am running just a tad bit behind. I am trying to get things going, and I seem to be going faster than everything else, except I'm behind too. But having a little bit of tough technical difficulty. But give me 1 second. I always try to get things going on the computer too, and for whatever reason, the computer doesn't like me this morning or this afternoon. It is this afternoon now, isn't it? Goodness gracious! There we go. Never fails. I always move faster. Uh, hey Laura, how are you? It's been good. Had a good week. Very busy though. Very, very, very busy. Um, got everybody's packages, and I apologize. I usually try to get them out Wednesday or Thursday. I was not able to get them out until yesterday, but they are out and they are on the way. So yeah, same good, but very busy. Yep, yep. I came across a really fun haul yesterday, and have been having fun with that. But there's like a lot of bits and bobs and neat costume stuff. So I'll add a few of that today. Um, but I got some other fun stuff in too. I'm just trying to get my computer up and going so I can see the chat and participate in chat and type stuff in. And this thing's slower than molasses. Oh, it doesn't do me well when I move faster than technology. I'll get frustrated with it here in a minute. We got a lot of wind today. It's March 1st and it's coming in. Uh, quite windy. It does. It sounds like Kansas outside. It sounds like the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, there you go. Yep, yep. Me too, Laura. Which I knew of one place that I got beautiful turquoise necklace from, and I've been eyeballing that necklace for a while. So anyway, I went back and got it yesterday and see if anybody's interested in it. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Nebraska's in a flood watch and red flag fire warning. Ooh, that's interesting to have it both at the same time. It's not good. I don't know why this thing's not coming up. But, but yeah, I found a really big haul, huge tote box full of stuff. Um, and it's got all kinds of like costume jewelry and vintage jewelry. Of course, you're always gonna find paparazzi, especially um around here. So there's a little bit of paparazzi in there, not too much, but a little bit. Um, but a ton of just different things. I was happy with some of the vintage finds. But let's see if I can get this up and going now. There we go. So let me cut off the volume on this thing, and let me put in the jot form. Apologize, I'm usually a little bit more organized than this. Okay, let's see. I think we are all good there. All right. So one fun thing, and I'll bring this out a little bit later. But one fun thing that I did come across yesterday, and I haven't gone through these really and sorted through these. But and they are just costume jewelry, so it's not real gold, not real silver. Um, they are glass and they are really pretty. So here's one set of rings. Um, and I did try to go through and test some of them. Now this one, the middle stone is glass, but the round stones um come up higher than glass on the Presidian. And hold that thought real quickly. The little June bug, she's not feeling well again. You okay? I swear they can't keep the schools. I don't know. But anyway, so a bunch of fun rings. So this will be one thing. So if anybody's interested in any costume jewelry rings, we've got a bunch of different ones here. And then we got this huge tray back here. If I can bring this out. So it's a lot. So here's this one. You can see that. So I don't know if there's any interest in any of these. But and we can come back to it later. But just these are out here. And they're a lot of fun. So I mean, you're looking at maybe on these, you're looking at maybe 1 to 3. What did I say? 1 to 3, 2 for 5, 5 for 10, 10 for 15, 20 for 20. Something like that. So I mean, we're talking about like really cheap. Look, so I don't know if you guys can craft with these, or you just like to wear them, or gift them, or anything like that. I mean, there's some pretty neat ones. You've got a moon and star over here. You've got a neat like vintage looking white one here. You've got some Southwestern style ones. And then you've got some fun blingy ones. So different things that you can, I don't know, you could do different things with them. So I don't know if anybody would be interested in those, but I can bring them back out later. Unless if you guys say that you want to see them. And there's some elephants, some Bali style ones, some Egyptian style ones, some antique style ones. So you got all kinds of different things. Um, so just um, fun little things. Okay, so there should be a package outside. You don't see anything out on the ground. Look over the rail. Okay. All right. Well, I'll do it later. Okay. Thank you, baby. All right. So that being said, let's see here. We've got all kinds of fun stuff today. We've got some gems, some wooden stuff, some sterling, some Native American, all kinds of different things. So if there's anything that you guys want to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. But other than that, I'm just gonna, I guess, really just start. So some of the fun vintage things I found yesterday. Um, and these are some different bracelets. We'll set these out. Sky, you need to turn that down, honey. Okay. Thank you. All right. So let's see here. This first one, this is a really fun bracelet. This is really great. So this is a wooden bracelet, vintage wooden bracelet. And this is what, of course, it would look like on the wrist. I have a 7.5 wrist, so it fits perfect. On the mandrel, yeah, it came to right down at 7.5 without it stretching too much. So this is a really fun What do I keep losing my... Am I still live? Okay. There's a huge lag on my computer. I hope. How's everybody else's lag? Any lag? Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Laura. Okay. Well, um, hopefully. All right. I hope we don't lose internet or power because it's so windy. That's my next fear. But anyway, really, really cool. Beaded wooden bracelet. I love this. This one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of $8 on this. I think I am. Starting bid 8. If oops, gotta click on the 8. Okay, all right. Uh, well, if I can get through here. All right, so I'm just gonna put in. You didn't have a lag. Okay, good. Okay, good, good, good. All right, so it's just me and my typo with my computer. I'm gonna throw it out the window. Okay, great. Thank you, Lenore. All right, so this one, we are doing 8. So thank you guys. So this one we're gonna do a starting bid of 8. Really awesome bracelet. So if I put it on the mandrel, it comes down comfortably to 7.5. And like I said, I can wear it comfortably on my wrist, and my wrist is 7.25. Really, really, really fun bracelet. So if there's any interest, that is available. Really, really great, especially when we start getting to summer and getting into short sleeves. That's really, really cool. The next one, this one's also wooden. This one's dyed. And this one comes all the way down to comfortably comes down to an 8 on the mandrel, and you could probably go a little bit more, but I'm just doing it without it actually really stretching. So again, this is just um, another fun wooden bracelet, but I love this one because it is dyed. She has plans today. She's not gonna be here today. She has some plans this weekend. So I am quite jealous. So she will not be with us today. But thank you for asking. I'll let her know that you asked. But anyway, beautiful bracelet. Really, really fun. So again, this one, just doing a starting bid. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Lenore. Yes, definitely. Share your channel too. Thank you for catching Laura's. And definitely share yours. Oh no, the drill. I'm sorry, I get started before I go over any kind of housekeeping, anything. So I just jump on in. Yes, please definitely share the channels. I appreciate that, and you guys share your channels, um and of course, these are buy nows and auctions. We'll send PayPal invoices after the last sale on Sunday. We'll send it through PayPal. I ship worldwide. However, overseas shipping or shipping to Mexico and South America, those require priority shipping. I will ship to Canada, first class international. Let's see here. Shipping is really based upon weight. Starts at 5 and can go up, just depends on weight. If your package requires any additional insurance outside of what's covered with USPS, then I will cover that additional insurance. Um, what else? And auctions and buy it nows. And if it's a buy it now, the first person I see on my screen wins. If it's an auction, um, it's we count it down. And once I put sold in the chat, it is it's sold. And of course we do our giveaway, and we do our giveaways about around 5 o'clock. Uh, so I don't know. That's about it. If there's anything else, I apologize. I really need to just have a list set out with me, so I can make sure to check off all the little topics. But anyway, hey Elizabeth, welcome in. So again, so like I said, this one I don't think I would type this one in yet. Let me do that before I get sidetracked, because I will go down a rabbit hole. So starting bid $8 on this one if there's any interest. Again, just a really really fun wooden bracelet. I love wood stuff. I love wooden bracelets. And they're so much fun and really kind of versatile. Um, this next one is a really this next one's a really heavy one. This one again can go down comfortably to 7.5 on the mandrel without it really really stretching. And that's shale, so it's dyed pink shale. And it's got all these like little different blisters. So I don't know if it's like blister shale, or I really don't know where the blisters came from. But really, really, really cool. Unless if they're like blister pearls with the shell, I don't know. It's really interesting though. But this is just, of course, that's not an actual chip. That's a crack in the shell. So these are all natural shells, just dyed. So there's another one. So hey Leslie, how are you? So again, just a really, really fun bracelet. I wear 7.25, and so you can see it's actually a little bit, um, you know, loose on me. So just a really great vintage fun piece. It's really a lot of fun, and I love the pink. So this one is starting bid at 10. But again, you guys know me, I'm always open for offers. So if anybody would like to make an offer, please feel free to do so. I do not take offense at offers. Because some of these things are hard to price. It's hard to find some of these things. So I'm always open for offers, always open for bundles, anything like that. So the worst thing I could do is come back and counter offer if you make an offer. So don't be afraid of it. You're not gonna offend me. Not at all. So I hate shoot. I make offers. When I go out and I do shopping, I always haggle. So I am not against that. So but anyway, fun bracelets. Again, pink shell. It looks like little blister pearls or little blister something, and it could just be the wax and the however the I guess the dip or the dye. I'm not sure. I have never actually had one of these before. So really really neat, really really neat. Hey Katie, how are you? Thank you for coming in. So all kinds of fun things today. All right, so then the last bracelet in that bag is this another vintage stretch bracelet. This one these are shale, um, but then or mother of pearl or shale, and then they're dyed because you can see kind of like the texture and everything to the shell, and then they're dyed yellow, and then have like these copper or bronzy tone spacers. Now they do have a little bit of wear to them. And I mean this is a vintage piece. So the thread or the elastic right now looks good. But you do want to be careful on this one. Um, huh, where'd my little? I guess it's this one. So this one I will also let's see. So this one comes down to right at maybe 8 1/4, and that's without stretching. So it's a good fun little bracelet, fun little vintage bracelet. But it is shell, so you do have some imperfections in it, which you can especially see on this side. So this one I would do. Let's just do a starting bid of 6 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. So a vintage yellow shell panel stretch bracelet. Okay. So just some fun little vintage things. Vintage bracelets. I love vintage stuff. I love bracelets too. Especially with it starting to get warmer. And about short sleeve time. So definitely you know, fun stuff. Alright. Let's see here. This next one, this is just a this is a silver tone necklace. It's really pretty. It's really sweet. It is Navajo, or not Navajo, but like Southwestern style, like Navajo style. It is not sterling silver. It is just silver tone, and you got the barrel clasp, and then you've got like this, almost like this liquid silver type link, but it's silver tone or nickel silver maybe. And then of course you got little black beads, and you got the silver tone again, little black beads, and it comes down and it says precious little dolphin. It's really precious little necklace. This one is, I think it said 26 inches, so it's long. So it would be great to layer with different things. So yeah, it's definitely longer. And like I said, really great to layer with different things. Okay, so this one, yep, so little dolphin. We're gonna do a starting bid of this one at 12 if there's any interest. Like I said, it's 26 inches long, just silver tone. Um, and it's not, he's not stone. He's like maybe this little, maybe a little piece of plastic or acrylic or lucite. Um, Let me feel it again. I don't think he's stone. No, I don't think so. He's cold, but not like super cold. Um, so anyway, precious little dolphin. If there's any interest on him, I'll tell you what. Let me do the magnifying glass. It's a precious little dolphin. See, really sweet little dolphin. Okay. All right, so he is there if there's any interest on that one. What else do we have? Now this next one is a 19-inch, which looks like turquoise chip necklace. All different kinds of just different colors of turquoise. Again, it's hard to tell with turquoise, because this could also be dyed manganese. I think that's how you say it. But I mean, this looks pretty good for turquoise if it is. Um, because you do have the various colors, it's not all one uniform. So anyway, it's non-sterling silver finding, so this is not silver. But this is still a pretty, really pretty, just turquoise chip and little chunky necklace. So I'm gonna do the starting bid of this one at 18. And this one is 19 inches long. So just all the different kinds of turquoise looking chips. If there's any interest in that one. And there's the toggle clasp. Let me see if I can. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's there if you see it. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. All right. So then the next one. Let's see. Got all kinds of different things. I'm gonna go with some vintage. It is. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I'll tell you what. Let me set it up here because I got some other things I'm gonna layer with it. Um. All right, so this next one, this is one of my little vintage bags. So this is one of my favorite finds from yesterday's big old box. This is, let me see here because I did write down exactly what it is. Let's see here. I actually got a bag of Avon, so we're gonna go. So these next three necklaces are gonna be Avon. Which I mean I love this one. This is one of my favorites. This is a vintage Avon, 21 inches from 1987. It's amber tone lucite beaded necklace, and they called this one from the Cosmopolitan collection. But I love this. I love the design. And my husband was looking at last night and he was like, well, aren't the beads, like the bigger ones, supposed to be like at the bottom at the focal point even? I said, no. I said that's the whole gist of it. Like that's the whole thing. Is you have it over off to the side. It's just, what do you call it? Asymmetrical or something like that. But that's what makes it so cool. So I love this piece. This is a great vintage necklace. Really, really, really fun vintage necklace. So there is that. So that's how it would lay. So I just think it's just really, really smart. So this one, I'm doing a starting bid of 16 on if anybody's interested. It is a really great vintage piece. It is Avon from 1987. So I know it's not like super vintage, but it's it's definitely more than 20 years. So, but beautiful, beautiful beads. And they are, yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Laura. So these are definitely made to look like amber, and they did a really good job. Because I mean they've even got inclusions and different things in here, but it's not amber. But just lucite. But they did a really good job of trying to make it look like amber. And then of course you got all the little beads. So ivory beads and faux amber beads. And then you come back here and you've got your so here's where your clasp is, spring clasp. So even this is cool. Like even just, they put a lot of thought in this because even that is just really, really neat. So I love this necklace. It's a great necklace. If y'all don't take this one off my hands, it's not going to stay. It's not going to stay very long. I told my husband, I was like, I gotta sell stuff. I can't keep stuff. But you know, if this one doesn't ever go, this one may end up staying. So, but anyway, so if there's any interest, this one's here for 16. Starting bid is 16. Really, really, really fun necklace. So here. Alright, so the other two in that bag, these are also pretty little Avon ones. This is just a neat ivory bead Avon necklace. And of course it's got their typical, this is their barrel clasp. This is how when I see it I know if it's Avon. On some of the single strands. But really, really great. This is a good length. This one's 28 inches long. And they called this one Fashion Luster. Is the name of the collection that this necklace came from. So Fashion Luster, it's ivory tone bead necklace. Like I said, it's 28 inches long. This one is starting bid of 10 on if there's any interest. So just really great Avon ivory beaded necklace. And you saw the clasp. The other one, and again, these are fun to layer. But this one is the faux tortoiseshell one. This one they called Turtle Bay Collection. So Avon Turtle Bay Collection. Now the ivory one was from 1980s, and so is this one. The Turtle Bay one is also from 1980. So here's the barrel clasp. Whoa. The wind just blew our door open. But beautiful, beautiful, just faux tortoiseshell. And then, of course, it's got the little, like, gold tone spacers. Let's see if I can, so you can see the faux tortoiseshell a little bit better. It's a really, really, really pretty necklace. So this would also be great to layer. So I think this one's shorter. This one's 22 inches. So it would be fun to layer, you know, with something else too. Whether you wanted it to be ivory or if you wanted it to be gold tone. But this one for the faux tortoiseshell is going to be a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on that. And again, always open for bundles too. But I love these Avon necklaces. Love this one, the tortoiseshell one. It's really, really pretty. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Not that I necessarily would bundle, but, you know, I mean, layer. But anyway. Maybe this one a little bit more so. I don't know. But fun Avon, if there's any interest in those. Okay. All right. Let's see what else do we have. Got some fun gemstones if anybody's interested. This is a really interesting necklace. This one is a mix of glass and gemstones. It's 19 inches. And so you've got like all kinds of gemstones. So this is not real silver, but maybe some kind of like nickel silver or copper based silver. But then, you know, you've got like aventurine, you've got jasper, you've got amethyst, you got rhodonite, maybe unakite, serpentine, agates, jaspers, all kinds of different things. You come down here, you've got some what looks like coral, and then you've got these glass beads. These are all glass. So really, really cool necklace. It's non-sterling findings. So it just has a regular lobster clasp. So this one was 19 inches. It's just really, really neat. I love these colors together. Um, and the glass just makes it really neat. Because these are like swirly, almost like Murano glass. So really sort of almost like they made it almost look like obsidian. Because it has that green sheen, kind of black with a green sheen to it. But they are glass, and it comes down. This is glass and not agate. It's a really, really pretty necklace. And I'll show this a little bit so you can see the coral. See if you can see that pretty good. Okay. So then that one was 19 inches long. So this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on that necklace. It's really, really neat. Very unique. Very, very unique necklace. If there's any interest on that one, I'm going to take a sip of drink. Alright. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Set him over to the side. Alright. So this is a pair of Native American earrings. I was not aware of this. This is something I learned with these earrings. Anyway, so here are the really beautiful sterling silver earrings. And then of course you've got the what looks like maybe azurite beads. A really, really beautiful pair of earrings. They are signed QT. And I didn't realize it, but QT is owned, was it QT? And I'm not gonna be able to say it. Is it Quick Trading? Something like that. But anyway, it's a trading post or trading company owned by Carolyn Pollock. You're not gonna be able to see that, are you? And it's really hard to see. Let's look at the other one. These just have little plastic backs. But I can if I can remember, I will send with a pair of Hey Dana, welcome in. Pair of sterling silver backs. Here we go. So this one is marked sterling and QT up above it, but it's really hard to tell. I don't know if it's gonna focus. But really, really, really beautiful earrings. So these I'm gonna go ahead and do a starting bid of 40 if there's any interest in these. It says QT and then sterling, and of course I did test them and they are sterling. But beautiful little Native American earrings. If there's any interest in these. And again, always open for offers too. It's kind of hard to price some of these sometimes because some of the comps are just way up there. So if there's any interest in those. Okay. So we'll set that back there. All right. Is there anything that you guys would like to see right offhand? Now there's quite a lot of different things to to go through. Let's see here. This is a really cool vintage set. This is a brooch. Really fun little vintage brooch. It is the clasp. It's kind of on its, you know what? The clasp is kind of on its last leg. It does move. It works, but it moves. So here's the clasp. So here's the clasp. So you see where it kind of moves. It does work, but you just got to stop it in enough time to get it to work. But it is a really beautiful plastic green petal brooch. But it's so cool. And then it comes with matching clip-on earrings. Now the brooch itself is not signed, but the earrings are signed Hong Kong. But there's the cute little clip-on earrings. So these are just a fun little set of vintage brooch and earrings. So this one, just starting bid $10 if there's any interest on these. Well, I didn't even know that Carolyn Pollock owns QT. I didn't know that until I started researching those earrings. And they kept coming up Carolyn Pollock, and I'm like, well, I don't see her her trademark on it. But anyway, that's the reason why they say Carolyn Pollock is because she, I guess, owns the company or has a line through the company or something like that. So, I've been good, just busy. Um, and actually starting to feel like I'm fighting some kind of cold or something, but haven't, I feel fine. I just feel really drained. Skylar's been sick again. She just came down with a fever the other night. She seems to be feeling a little bit better today. But anyway, so this is there. If there's any interest in that, and again, always open for offers too. Um, so let's see some of the other pieces that I had up. Now some of these are not sterling silver. And I do have one that is. These are really, really, really fun pieces, though. Alright, so let me set that one to the side. Okay, so the first one is going to be the sterling silver one, I guess. This is a 15-inch. And does have the barrel clasp. This one has like the little turquoise colored beads. And it comes down and it's got the little nausea. This one is sterling silver. It tests for sterling. Both the necklace and the little nausea test for sterling silver. Okay. Absolutely beautiful. It is small, but it's very, very beautiful. And it's one of those that really would look great if you wanted to layer it with something else. Especially if you wanted to do something, a little bit chunkier. Even something like that would be absolutely beautiful together. This is just very simple, very sleek, just very dainty. So this one, it is Native American. It is sterling. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely precious. Really, really beautiful little piece. And again, like I said, it's great to layer. And I mean, you can also layer it with something. Oh, my little tag just fell. Here's one. Now, this is not sterling. But it would be fun to layer with something like that too. especially if you did have one that's sterling. Um, so that's a beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. So while I have this one out, let's go and do this one. This one is just a silver tone, and turquoise chip necklace. This one also has the barrel clasp. This one is not sterling. I mean, it's got a layer of tarnish on it, so I mean, I'm gonna assume it could be. It could have some silver content to it, and it could also be like alpaca, or nickel silver, something like that. Um, but it did not pass for sterling. So anyway, it's still a really pretty little necklace. So that one, just this one, the one with the little chips. This one is 18 inches long, by the way. This one I would just do $10 if there's any interest on that one. So, all right. It's a still beautiful little necklace. And if there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. This next one, really, really, really precious little necklace. I know this one was in, of course, all of these were in the shorts. Um, this one is silver tone. This one did not pass sterling silver, which it looks like sterling silver to me, and it was sold to me as sterling silver. But it did not pass the sterling silver test, the acid test. Now it's possible I need to get more acid. It could be it's gotten old. Should be too old, but anyway. 'Cause it still looks like sterling, but it's not. It didn't pass the acid test. It didn't. So anyway, this is going to be, it's 14 and a half inches. It's silver tone, and then you've got, this little shell bird. And he's a little dyed shelled bird, and then he's on this little nest, and it's so precious. Even if it's not sterling silver, this is an absolute precious, precious necklace. Um, so anyway, I'm gonna take a cut on this one. I'm gonna do a starting bid of, let's try 15. If there's any, oh wait a minute, Stacy. Uh, okay. Let's do the bird real quickly. So starting bid on the bird is the 15. If there's any interest on that one. Stacy, was it this one that you wanted? Okay, you got it. All right, so Stacy is in at 15 on the bird. And if there is no other interest, we will count it down. So we will go once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I'll go back to this one. Was it this one at 10 that you were interested in? Yep, thank you, thank you. Okay, you got it. Okay. All right, you got the bird. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so there's a little tag. Really, really, really cute little bird. So thank you. Yes, husbands are good for the distractions. That sounds like mine. All right. So let's see. What else do we have? We've got a lot of. Yep. And then they get mad at you if you're doing something and they come over and they interrupt you. And if you can't give them your undivided attention, well, you better give them your undivided attention. Oh, man, I drive mine crazy because I will not stop what I'm doing unless if it's an emergency. He gets so frustrated. And I get so tickled. All right, so these next two, these are very, very similar. So the first one I've got 19-inch lobster claw, not sterling. But this is hematite. This is just a really fun hematite necklace. And it comes down and you've got a couple little green, probably either green agate or adventurine beads. And then agate, what looks like agate. I did test for glass and it goes a little bit above glass. So they're not glass. They're not quite at quartz either. So I'm going to say they're right around agate. So like little agate chips. So maybe a little bit of carnelian in with that. But really beautiful little necklace. This one's 19 inches. Hey Colette, how are you? So this one we're gonna do a starting bid of $10 on. If there's any interest on that one. And then let's see, and I'll tell you what, let me show the beads real quickly. So, really pretty little beads. But just a fun little hematite necklace. And I've got one other one, which would be the same thing, would be starting bid of 10. This one has a little bit more agate than the other one. So this one has a barrel closure, again 19 inches long. And then it comes down and it's got more of the agate beads. Again, tested not quite at quartz, but definitely above glass, or right above glass. So you're looking at like little agate pieces, and carnelian maybe. It's a beautiful little hematite necklace. So that one's also 10. And then if you're interested in bundling, I'd always be open for offers anyway, but bundles too. So we got several hematite necklaces. I don't know if there's any interest in these chokers, but I'm going to run them and see what you guys think. If there's any interest in these. So, whether you left them as chokers or if you wanted to do something creative with them. Let's see here. The first one is this one. These are not sterling silver. I guess maybe alpaca silver. For the middle and for the feather. And the little side beads and everything. But anyway, this is just a really neat choker. It looks like bone, coral beads, maybe some like little wooden beads, and some nickel silver accents. But really cool Native American choker. And of course it comes around and here's the strings. And of course they got the little beads. But almost like a hemp string. Or I guess it could be leather. Yeah, it's softer than hemp. It's leather. But really, really cool. I really don't know what to put on this one. It's not sterling silver. So I'm just going to do a starting bid of 28 if there's any interest on this one. Native American choker. If there is any interest. And there's the back. So really, really neat little piece. think it's really neat. I think it's really fascinating. I really think these pieces are really cool. Okay. All right, so there's that one. And the other one is bigger, and I'm not, again, I don't know if this is more African versus, I know, I think it's cool too, Dana. Um, this one, this one's also bone choker. I don't know if this one is Native American. Like this one, I definitely feel like is Native American. This came with some other Native American items, came in with a lot, with some other Native American coral items. Um, so that one definitely. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. So this one I definitely feel like is Native American. This other one, I could not tell you between Native American or African maybe. But this one is also another bone choker. It is really, really cool. You've got these that have the slits in them. And you've got some different designs. So the origin on this one is out. Um, I These are not sterling. So maybe nickel silver. It's really, really cool. It'd be, I don't know. I mean, you could do different things with them. Besides wear them, crafts or different things. But um, anyway, so this one, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18 on. If there's any interest on that one, it's really different. It's really, really cool. Um, so that is there. Oh, awesome, Dana. Thank you. Dana is in at 18. If there is no other interest, we will count it down. So it is. It's really, really cool. And right back here is where the tie is. Now I haven't untied it. But there's where the leather tie is. And so it's already like in a knot. I haven't loosened it. Um, so awesome, awesome. So we will count it down. So we are going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Dana. Really, really neat. Really, really neat. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Alright, so next item. And I apologize, I kind of feel like I'm going like back and forth. Like I didn't really have like a set schedule. So 1 minute we'll have Native American, next minute we're gonna have silver, next minute we're gonna have vintage. It's just the way it goes on this channel. It's whatever I reach for. This is a really, really cool necklace. This was also found in that great vintage haul from yesterday. I'm gonna tell you, I was really excited. And don't get me wrong, I mean there's definitely some miss items in that haul. Oh boy, is there. Um, but there's also some really great things in that haul. This is one of them. This is beautiful. This is I looked it up, so this is what I could find. I found one very similar to it, a double strand one though, on Ruby Lane. So this is what I could kind of gather from this. Vendome, blue lucite, and polymer clay beaded necklace. So it is. I didn't write down the length. Well, that would have been a smart thing to do. Let's see. Get a length on this one. It's short. I remember it being short. I would say approximately like the longest you can get on. So the shortest would be 14. The longest would be 16. But really beautiful Vendome. So you got your blue lucite beads. And then you've got your polymer clay. And the clay does have just this very light layer of glitter. And then you've got like these little seed bead spacers. And then you've got like this little crystal down here. And then you've got like these dark blue rhinestone crystals. And I try to carefully look through this. I mean, there may be one or two stones missing, but I didn't see any stones missing. So I try to look through it carefully. And I don't see anything missing. It doesn't mean that I don't overlook something. But I don't see any of the little stones missing. I mean, that is just the coolest thing. So this is Vendome. So I'm gonna do a starting bid of 32 on this one. Which is a really good price for Vendome. But this is, and the clasp is just cool. So here's a little beaded clasps. Here's a little fleur-de-lis. And here's the hook. The hook is just really, really cool. And then back here is where it's signed Vendome. Really, really great vintage necklace. This is a really, really, really great piece. So let's take a look at it over here. All right. Let's see if you can see that. Absolutely. Let's see if I can. See, I got a light right above my phone. Whoops. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I do not want to stop. No, I don't want to stop. Cancel. I did not want to stop streaming. So anyway, well, there's the shaky cam. But it is just absolutely beautiful. So let me see if I can get this back on. Well, I just messed up everything, didn't I? Okay. Well, I apologize for that. I hope I didn't get anybody like seasick. Okay. All right. I'm going to leave it be now. I am not going to touch this thing again. Okay. Sorry for all of that. So anyway, so starting bid on that one is 32. If there's any interest, let me not cause a catastrophe again. All right. So here is the clasp, and here are the beads again. They're just so cool. Such a neat vintage necklace. Beautiful, beautiful blue colors. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So I am going to move this down a little bit more so y'all can see. And I'm going to put a couple of these things back over here. And next time I'm just going to use the other thing. Oh, okay. I'm just going to leave that there. Okay. All right. $32 on the Venmo. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we have. We have some really pretty little rings if there's any interest. Cheryl, I don't know if I said hello to you coming in, and I apologize. I'm going to say hello again. And if there's anybody else that I missed coming in, I do apologize. But thank you guys so much for being here. And please be sure, for those of you that have channels, please be sure to share your channels. And I know, thank you, Laura, and thank you, Lenore, both for taking care of me today. All right. So you guys are awesome. I really, really appreciate you guys. All right. So the next bunch, I've got like a handful of little rings here. So I don't know if there's any interest, but these are sterling. Some are sterling. We've got one that is Avon. Um, let's see here. So this one is Avon. If there's any interest on this one, it's just the gold tone, 1970s, and it's got this little CZ in it, and just beautiful gold tone. It does not look like it's got a lot of wear to it. And you can see on the inside, where it's marked Avon. So it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of wear to it. It's size 7, and it's got the little CZ. Like, this is definitely like a vintage ring with a very vintage look. So this one just a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested. And then the little Avon ring. It's really pretty. Um, Beautiful little CZ. Beautiful, like, little antique design. It's a great little ring if there's any interest on that one. So I want these out here. I have not tested this one. Let me test this one real quickly. Actually, while that's warming up. All right, so this next one, this is a vintage dolphin ring, or somewhat vintage, supposedly vintage dolphin ring. This one is size 7. It's a precious little dolphin. Let me get him. Now it's not adjustable. The tail and the dolphin are soldered together. So it's not adjustable. It is size 7, but precious little dolphin. Show the side. All right, so this one, uh, it wasn't an estate sale. Somebody just it was actually someone that buys storage units came across like this whole bunch of just costume jewelry, all kinds of different costume jewelry. So I went to look at it yesterday and picked it up yesterday. It does have, I mean, it's got some paparazzi stuff in it. But it's like, it was like, what would you call it? Like a jewelry jar times 1,000. I mean, it's huge bags of different jewelry in it, and I'm still not through going through it. But it's a ton of rings, a ton of rings, like so many rings, and tons of bags of just different things. Now there are some paparazzi things in, and some, uh, more modern, vintage style, fashion jewelry. But it did have some really cool vintage stuff in it too. So there's a few pieces, like that Vendome piece was in that box. So it's got, and the Avon things were in that box. So a bunch of cool different things. But then some of the other stuff I got in was just stuff over the week, or I found an antique mall. Because I, tried to do a little bit. I think I didn't have time to do much, but I tried to do a little bit of shopping for you guys yesterday. And I've got a beautiful necklace coming up that I can't wait to show you guys that I picked up yesterday. Um, it's one that's in the short. It's one I did a short on. But anyway, that'll be coming up soon. But anyway, this one, dolphin. If there's any interest, dolphin is size 7. So just gonna do it is sterling. Test the sterling. Whoops. Starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on that, and again, always open for offers. But if there's any interest on that little guy, he's really cute, really really cute, and love dolphins. Um, so then I do want to test. I got this little topaz. I think this is a little topaz ring. But I'm gonna test it. I do have the Presidian ready today, so because I was testing some stuff earlier before the show. Yep, this one's topaz. So blue topaz. So sterling silver, blue topaz ring. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This is a good size. Um, this one is size 10. But beautiful, beautiful ring. It is sterling silver. It is marked as such, and it does test as sterling. But I love the design on it. It's a really beautiful little ring. So this one, well, hey Gina, welcome in. Hey, if you want some bag lots today, I do have some bag lots. So yes, we can do those a little bit later. But I have some I've got a box of bag lots that might take me a second to get to, but I got some. And I will have more coming in the future after I get through yesterday's haul box. But anyway, this ring, this one. Starting bid of 25 on this one. This one is the blue topaz. It does test as topaz. So blue topaz and sterling silver ring. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Um, this one actually does fit me. And it's absolutely precious. I would keep this if I wasn't into big rings right now. Right now, I'm into like the big chunky. And I blame that on Tammy. If you're watching Tammy, or if you're watching back on replay, I blame it on you. Because I've gotten into where I love my big rings. But anyway, so beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on that one. So, well, thank you, Gina. Thank you for coming in. So that one is there. That one's really, really pretty. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Got all kinds of little different things. Let's see. I did the gold tone one, did the dolphin one. I cannot read my handwriting. So this is just a little stone. Let's see what this one comes up to. I don't know that I know what stone this is. Tourmaline, maybe? I guess it would be onyx, maybe. So this one may be a little onyx. It's got an open back. But little precious ring. This is really, really precious. This one is size 5.5. Really precious little ring though. So this one is size 5.5. Is little. Okay. So this one's starting bid if 15 if there's any interest on this one. So 15 on that one if there's any interest. Precious little ring. So that one's there. A little. All right, so the next two are going to be the coral ones. I've got a couple of coral rings. Now this one, this is a size 7. This is like a leaf with a little piece of coral. This is not sterling silver. Now this may have some silver content, or it might be alpaca silver. But this does not register as silver. On the with the acid test. So this one, while this came in a lot of Native American things, so I do, feel like it's Native American, and there is a little stamp on it, and I can't read what that little stamp says, but it is not sterling silver. Right here is where the little stamp is. It's on the outside. So it could just be nickel silver. But anyway, it's still a really precious little ring. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 15 also. If there's any interest in this one. And this one came to a size 7. So let me just double check on that one. Yep. So this one comes to a size 7. So if there's any interest in that one is 15. Okay. And then the other one, this is a really pretty little Navajo ring. This one is size 6.5. This one is sterling silver. It does test for sterling silver. I don't think it's marked on the inside anywhere. But beautiful little coral beads. And then it's got this beautiful little stamping. So you can see the coral. And then it's got this pretty little stamping in between. So it's like you got like 4 sets of beads, coral beads, then a stamp, then 4 beads and a stamp. So really precious little ring. This one is size 6.5. So it is sterling. It is Native American. I'm gonna do 32 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. So starting bid of 32. And always open for offers. These things are hard to price because as they get popular, people really do, jack the prices up. So it's hard for me to kind of figure out what a fair price, asking price is. So, and I know there's a difference between asking price and sellable price, or a buyer's price. So always open for offers. Okay. It's a beautiful little coral ring. Really, really precious little ring. Size 6.5 on that one. Okay. Alright, so that's it for that little bag. Now, you guys tell me if you have any interest in costume jewelry rings. And if there is, then we can run through some of these. This is part of that huge, insanely huge lot yesterday. So, while we were on the topic of rings, if there's any, now these are the bigger ones. These are the ones that it's not silver and it's not gold, but glass stones. So you've got some big chunky red ones, you got some blue ones, you got purple, you got clear. There's a faux pearl in here. This one has a glass stone in the middle, but then you've got these little stones around here, and they actually do register on the Presidian. But it's just right before spinel, so I'm not entirely sure what kind of stone it is, but it does register. Um, Other than that, I think just about everything else is glass. So I'm going to show this for a second. You guys tell me if there's something that you want me to run. I'll run it. These things are inexpensive. I mean, we're talking about $5 a piece. Or we could do bundles. Um, these are the real bigger ones. So maybe like stainless steel. But beautiful glass. I mean, it's a beautiful glass ring. So these are just fun costume jewelry rings. That would be fun to decorate. Spruce up like if you're going somewhere, and you're not, you might be using your hands, or might get your hands dirty, or dressing up a casual outfit. You don't want to wear like your expensive stuff because you're afraid that it's gonna get hurt. Like this is great to replace that with. Because if you do lose it, or if it does get hurt, then you know, um, it's $5 or less if you want a bundle. So there's, oh, that's a mood ring. That's a mood ring. That is cool. Did y'all see it change color? So that's going to be your mood ring. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I wonder what size that is. Let's see what size that one is. I guess it's a mood ring. Changes colors. Let's see what size that is. Where'd the little thing go? See, I hadn't noticed that yet. So that one's size right at size 7. So if we've got any size 7 people out there, look, it's blue now. That's so cool. So that's there if there's any interest in that. I have not had a mood ring. I have not seen a mood ring in like forever. And it sure does. It changes colors. That's so cool. Okay. So that's there. So $5, size 7. And if there is any interest on that one. That was a lot of fun. I think that's the only mood ring out of that lot. But like I said, there's obviously some faux diamonds. Glass, amethyst and topaz and sapphires and all kinds of fun stuff. So anyway, that's there if there's any interest. And we've got some smaller rings too. If you guys are interested in that. So, and am I still live? So if there's anything that you guys want to see, just just let me know. Let me get into some of these things over here because those are some of the newer things. Let's see what else we have. This is a really precious little set. If there's any interest in this. Now this is shale. This is just a little shale necklace and bracelet set. Really, really precious. This one, shale Heshi necklace and bracelet. The necklace is 18 inches. The bracelet is 7.5 inches. But it's absolutely precious. So here's the little bracelet. Okay. And it's got 2 little birds. These are just little shell birds. Dyed lavender, maybe. I don't think that lavender is natural. But precious little birds. This is a precious bracelet. This is a 7.5 inch bracelet. And then here's the necklace. And again, of course, you've got your long line of shell. Heshi style. And then, of course, you've got little birds. And then down here, you've got 2 birds. Oops. So there's 2 little birds. So really, really, really precious necklace. I'll just use this one for right now. So you can see how pretty that is. It's a beautiful, beautiful little necklace. So this set, so for the set, doing a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on the bracelet, and necklace set. Absolutely precious. It is. It is gorgeous. It is really, really sweet. And it's great to just wear by itself. I mean, think of, okay, so spring's coming up, right? So this is the 1st of March. Think about a really pretty little spring dress. And then this really pretty little necklace, with a little purplish lavender. Awesome. Thank you, Gina. Thank you. It's hard, like from where I messed up my phone just a little bit ago. Now my screen is like super grayed out and tells me my orientation is locked. Please rotate my device. And I'm like, I am not rotating my device. I like it the way it is. So then I can't tell exactly what I'm doing. But anyway, except for what's going on the computer. And there is a lag. Figures. But anyway, this will be a really precious set for spring, if anybody is interested. Go great with a little spring dress or outfit. So that is there. The bracelet's up there on top. So I'll leave that there. Let's see. Those of you that know vintage, I have a question for you because I'm not sure what this is. And it could just be just a random plastic necklace, but this is um, really neat find. Um, this is like plastic ball necklace. You got two sizes, and when you look at it, I mean, they do have like these swirls, but they do feel like plastic. They're not amber. Um, and it has a matte finish. I, I don't know if these are Bakelite or not. I don't know if they made Bakelite like that, or if it's just some kind of plastic, or some kind of lucite, or Bakelite, or celluloid. I was just wondering if anybody out there kind of had an idea, um, about what this material would be. It's definitely not glass. It's definitely not amber. It's not a resin, I don't think. But anyway, really fun necklace. If anybody has an idea. So I'm on the fence on this one. I'm not sure exactly what this is made out of. But it's definitely vintage, and it's definitely a cool necklace. Let's see what. Let me bring out the other one. See if I can get to it. No, no, it's. I don't think it's rubber. Because you've got like these little swirls. It's like it's made to look like egg yolk amber. But it's not. Because it does have like these different swirls in it. I mean, it really reminds me of Bakelite, but I just don't know that it is. Because I haven't seen one like this. But anyway, doing a starting bid. This is 18 inches long. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18. If anybody's interested on that necklace, I just wish I knew what it could be. It's not heavy. I feel like rubber would be heavy, and it's very lightweight. Um, so really beautiful. I love the vintage, and then of course the little silver tone spacers. I just couldn't figure out. I couldn't find a comp for that one. Couldn't figure out what that is. Alright. But it's vintage. I know that much. So we're gonna leave it there. If there's any interest, just let me know. Alright. Come back to some of the vintage things. These are two alpaca or nickel silver bracelets, but they're really, really cool. So I don't mind that. I do love my silver, for for it being silver. But these are really, really cool. And these are nickel silver, but they're still just as cool as they can be. So this first one is like a modernist. It is 6.5 inches. So like a 6.5 inch wrist. But it's really cool. It's like this modernist. And this also came with a lot of Navajo items, or Native American items. So it started. So here's the feet, and you can see you got the little lines for the feet, and it stretches up. There's the guy's legs. There's his torso. There's his neck. I don't know. Neck, head, whatever. And then it comes up, and then there's his hands. So it's really neat. It's really cool. I just don't know if he's beheaded or not. So like this could be like the headless horseman or something. But it's just a really neat figure. Bracelet, alpaca. It's just fun. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 20 if anybody's interested on this fun guy. I don't think that they're, yeah, it is marked on the inside. And it says Alpaca, Mexico. I think that's, yep, Alpaca, Mexico. Um, so really, really cool. If there's any interest in this guy. So really, really cool bracelet. I don't know if I could get it on me. So 6.5 there. So yep, right at 6.5 comfortably. All right. That is there if there's any interest on that one. And then the other one, this is a really cool cuff. Now this one can come down to close to 7 on the mandrel. When I looked this one up, and it may be a little tight, maybe a little bit snug, but it can come down, so it might have to flex it just a little bit, but right to a 7. So this one is a Cocopelli, and I don't know, I guess that's also a Cocopelli, and then you got your temple, and then Cocopelli. This one, when I looked it up, it called it Friendship, like a friendship bracelet, because you got the 2 Cocopellis. So I thought that was really, really cool. It's not marked on the inside. You just, of course, you can see where, this comes through, the stamping comes through. Really cool bracelet. I love this bracelet. It's really, really neat. It is not sterling. No, this one is also either alpaca, or nickel alloy. I always want to say alpaca silver, but it's actually, even alpaca silver is not silver, it's just the alloy. So no, I wish. So this one is just going to be a starting bid of 25. If anybody's interested in this one. Just neat little Cocopelli. But it is alpaca or nickel silver. So really, really cool. I love the 2 Cocopellis and the thing for friendship. Um, that's awesome. But he's such a weird Cocopelli. Like, I don't think I've seen one look like that. Of course, I've seen them look like this all the time. But that one just looks very odd shaped. But anyway, he's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get to. All right, so then humpback Cocopelli. There you go. Yep, that's it. A humpback Cocopelli. Yep, that is a true statement. These are just a couple of faux turquoise and silver tone fashion necklaces, and these are just made, Southwestern style, but they're really pretty. You got some really pretty beadwork on these. But these are definitely like little imitation turquoise. So here's one. This one is 18 inches. And then this one is also 18 inches. And you've got one with the rounder teardrops and one with the longer teardrops. These are not real silver. Fair turquoise. But just some fun little necklaces. These are, what we'll do. I mean, if there's any interest, I'm just going to do a starting bid of 8, and if anybody's interested, you would have, whoever gets the bid, would have top choice, if there's any interest. And so they're pretty much the same, except this one does have like the little white beads here, and this is the rounder teardrops. And then these have like the silver tone beads here and the longer teardrops. If there's any interest on those, these are just little fashion ones. So $8, if there's any interest. And again, always open for offers too. So Show them one at a time. So there's that one. Okay. And then there's that one. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this was a really neat set. Let me pull this one out. These are some moon glow items. Let me make sure I got all my tags here. There we go. And then the other earrings. Okay, so this is a silver tone. I bought this thinking it was sterling. Because I think even the clasp, the spring clasp, is stamped sterling. But it did not pass the acid test. So this is not sterling. Or at least not sterling silver. It could have a silver content to it, but it's not sterling silver. But that being said, it's a precious, precious little necklace. It is 15 inches with a 3-inch extension. And this is pastel colored cat's eye. And again, this is one of those that is great for spring. So beautiful, beautiful cat's eye necklace. And then we've got some earrings and a bracelet, a vintage moon glow bracelet, but a couple of earrings that would match. But see, you've got your blue, your pink, your purple, your green, cat's eye. And here is the clasp. So there's the spring clasp and then the extension. So like I said, it's 15 inches and then a 3-inch extension. So we can get all the way out to 18 inches. But beautiful little beads. This is a really precious little sweet necklace. Bring it closer. Okay. All right, so then there's the necklace. The necklace is a starting bid at $12 if there's any interest on the necklace. Then we've got a couple of different sets of earrings that would match. So the first little set are these little green ones. Well, never mind. We're going to pass on the green ones. So the bead fell out. It's a quick fix, but I'm not going to sell it until I fix it, and I think it looks good. So we're going to move on from that pair. The other pair is this really cool pair of vintage cat's eye earrings. And keep in mind, these didn't come with that. This just looks really, really awesome with it. But here are the vintage cat's eye dangle earrings. These are really, really cool. Okay, so I'm going to hang these right here. Really awesome earrings. So they look absolutely great with that necklace back there. So the earrings, I'm going to do a starting bid of 12 on the earrings as well. If there's any interest, because they are really, really cool. And they are approximately 2 inches long. And then so the other thing, and this is actually moon glow. I don't know if there's really much difference between moon glow and cat's eye. But this is a vintage double strand stretch bracelet. This one's also sort of like a yellow moon glow. Sort of like a darker goldish yellow moon glow. Now this one comes down comfortably without stretching. On the main drill at size 6. I would not go too much above that because this is a vintage stretch bracelet. So the bracelet I'm going to do a starting bid of $8 on. But again, great with the moon glow, cat's eye look. So that's really, really pretty together. If there's any interest in those. I love this set together. The beautiful cat's eye with the cat's eye earrings. Really, really, really great look. So I'm actually going to leave that there. And I'll put this back here in case if there's any interest. Okay. I'll hang that one up there. Okay. So really, really, really fun little set if there's any interest in those. Alright, so I gotta fix the green ones. Alright. Now I've got a few fun pieces of silver. If there's any interest in some silver. And then we'll see what else we've got. Let's see if there's any interest in these. And then we'll go back to some vintage. And then I'll bring out some more silver and some different lots. Because we definitely have some fun lots too. So let's see what we have here first. The first one is going to be, let's see. The first is going to be this herringbone bracelet. This is sterling silver. A really beautiful bracelet. It is very sleek. It is very pretty. I don't see any kinks in it. It is marked 925 Italy. And of course there's the clasp. 6 3/4 inch. So this one doing a starting bid of $24. If anybody's interested on this bracelet. Beautiful sterling silver. And of course you can see, 925 Italy. It does test sterling. But really beautiful condition. Really beautiful silver bracelet. It's just a simple silver bracelet. But it's absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on that. Okay. So that's there. This next one, this is, I don't know if anybody needs any chains. This one is a 925 Italy, and then it's signed Polo Romeo 925 Italy. It is a 20-inch sterling silver box chain. It's a good width on that, and a good length on that. Very strong necklace. So this one, starting bid of $32. If there's any interest on the sterling silver box chain. This one, let's see here. How long is it? 20 inches long. This one's 20 inches. So good length on that one. Okay. So 32 on that one. All right. Then we have, this is really precious. This is for a child. If I can get the remain necklace. Yeah. This is really precious. It is sterling silver. It looks like a little freshwater pearl. bracelet. It is size 5 1/4. So this is definitely a child's, and that's at the longest length. So it can go a little bit shorter, but 5 1/4 is the longest length. Sterling silver, freshwater pearl, children's bracelet. Do it at 18 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely precious, and it's really neat because the clasp is cool. Now the clasp is a little bit you it opens. It's just a little tricky because it can easily get pushed down, and so it can be a little difficult to open. But it's cute because it's got the little heart, and then of course it's got the little cross. So precious little bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. And then the next one, this is an 18-inch. This is the 18-inch sterling silver um, chain and cross. Sterling silver with vermeil chain and then cross. And it's got a little itsy bitsy stone on the inside. So it does have some wear. The vermeil does have some wear. But it is sterling silver up underneath the vermeil. It does test for sterling. Okay. So this is a precious little necklace. Thank you, Lenore. Thank you, ma'am, for covering that one. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Let's just do a starting bid of 15 on this one. If anybody's interested in this. It is 18 inches long. So really precious length. And then just a real precious little cross. If there's any interest on that one. And that one's 18 inches long. And these are all great to layer. Like, even look at that. Like, again, you're looking at spring stuff. That little vermeil cross looks really beautiful. Even with the shell necklace with the little birds. So just really fun layering pieces. The last one in the sterling silver bag. This one is a rope chain. So this one is 20 inches, 925 Italy. Just a really great rope chain. If there's any interest on this one, here's the clasp. And again, it's not super thin. So it'll definitely hold a nice pendant. So this one is 20 inches also. And so then that one I would do, just do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on that one. And those are just loose chains, if there's any interest. All right. Let's see. All right. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead. Let's show this necklace. Let's get out one of these. Okay. Let's see if there is any interest in this one. Alright, so this is a really, really beautiful, beautiful turquoise and spiny oyster necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. So let me see here. What do I want to do? Let's set these down. So this one I purchased yesterday from an antique store about an hour north of me. And I actually got to talk to the lady whose booth, like she owned the booth. She worked there and she owns the booth. So I got to talk to her a little bit about this. All right, so here is the necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful turquoise with the spiny oyster. And so anyway, she bought this way back. I guess I think she said about maybe the 80s, 90s, something like that. And she actually bought it from the artist. So she said that this is a Hopi necklace, turquoise necklace, and she said she bought it from. She said she bought it from the artist. She bought it from Howard Tenorio, Tenora. I'm sorry, IO, Tenorio. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It is a Hopi necklace. Absolutely beautiful. So, still a little hard for me to price on this one. But I'm gonna do, and again, always open to offers. But I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one, at 200. Um, it was, when you go and you look these up, they're up there in 300 or more. So here are the findings. So sterling silver findings. And then you've got this beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful spiny oyster pieces. Spiny oyster and shell pieces. So absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And again, always open for offers. Again, sort of like one of those things that's hard to price, because you've got, comps out there that are in like 300, 325, something like that. And then, so anyway, and this was, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Absolutely beautiful piece. Just I know that there's a difference between buying and market value. But anyway, if there's any interest on this one, it's absolutely incredible. This one is absolutely gorgeous. So if there's any interest on this guy, again, open to offers, also open to bundles. Because we've got that, and then we've got some other neat Native American pieces. Got some beautiful earrings and rings. But if there's any interest at all, just let me know. I know it's one of those to think about too. So you can always email me, if you're interested. Absolutely gorgeous. That turquoise is absolutely beautiful. So it's a really, really, really beautiful piece. It's a really beautiful find. So if there's any interest, just let me know. So, all right. So there's that one. All right. So we're going to switch back over and let's do some gemstones for a minute. Let's see if there's any interest in some gemstones. Now these are gemstone necklaces. And so we've got some different ones. Let's see. So this first one, this one is blue. It's a barrel clasp. And it looks like lapis. But it may be, so it's lapis and maybe a little bit of denim lapis in this one. But really beautiful lapis necklace. This is 19 inches long. So starting bid on this one is 15 if there's any interest. So this is the blue lapis. if there's any interest. Next one what we have is a beautiful jadeite one. This one did register as jadeite on the Presidian. So this one is 17 inches, also barrel clasp. So this one's jadeite, 17 inches. And so then that one's also starting bid 15. All right, so the next one I've got is 18 inches, and this is peridot. So this is a beautiful peridot necklace. Again, so this one's 18 inches. So beautiful, beautiful peridot. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on that one. Then this next one, this is a really, was that one? No, this one wasn't a barrel clasp. This is a lobster clasp. This next one is a fishhook clasp, which is pretty cool, like a vintage fishhook clasp. I didn't really expect to see a hematite one with that kind of clasp, but it's there. So beautiful hematite chip necklace. And let's see here. Wrong side. So this one is 20 inches. And so then this one's also 15 if anybody's interested in this one. This is great to layer. These are all great to layer with different things. And I mean, even just like, or even just wearing one of these, with just something simple with a simple pair of earrings, or layering it with different necklaces. Really great to layer. This one is a barrel clasp. This one is 16 inches of little angel skin coral chips. This is really, really, really pretty. Now, this one's really great to layer with different things. Even if you wanted to layer it with something like that, because you've got the coral to go with the spiny oyster, or because you love the springy colors and you know that this would look great with shale, or even just great with sterling silver. So really great little pieces. This one we're doing a starting bid of 18 on this one. And then the last one that I have in that bag, this one is 23 inches long. And this one has all different kinds of, it does have a barrel clasp too. But this one has all different kinds of like tourmaline, quartz, amethyst. So all kinds of different colors in this one. So this one is going to be about now of 12, if there's any interest in this one. Because you got some little seed beads and some chips. Just a really precious little necklace, if there's any interest in those. I love stone chip necklaces because they are great to layer with different necklaces. So you can get one with different colors, or one basic color and layer it with they go great with other necklaces, especially sterling silver necklaces. And I am going to take a second. I'm going to take a sip of drink. All right, let's see what else we have. Here's a couple of others. I don't know if there's any interest in these. This is a howlite necklace. And this is a really pretty beaded howlite necklace. It's very cold. But this is howlite. So you see the white with the little gray matrix. It's a really beautiful necklace. This one is over the head. So it's like a 16-inch drop, so 32 inches, or approximately 32 inches. Um, just doing a starting bid of $8 on this one if there's any interest. So beautiful highlight. And this is great to, I mean, even if you just wanted to salvage the beads and do something with the beads, just really, really great necklace. Again, to layer with different things. So that's the highlight. And then we've got an amethyst set. This one is a amethyst chip. Necklace and bracelet. So you do, and this thing is all kinds of weird color, but anyway, there's the clasp. But then you got the beautiful amethyst chips, and then it comes down and you've got a couple of like different like little beads. And it comes down, you've got another little bead down here. So just really neat necklace. This one is 20-inch drop, so about 40 inches. And then of course you've got the little stretch chip bracelet, amethyst chip bracelet. So this one's right at 7 on the mandrel. So I mean it's a stretch, so we could go a little bit larger too. But comfortable at 7. So starting bid on the set, 22 if there's any interest in that. And that's on the amethyst necklace and bracelet. The necklace is great. I mean, it's a really good length. And you've got a couple of different places for the beads. But this one is, and it would be, great to double layer too, if you wanted to double layer it. And again, great for spring. And look how pretty that amethyst is with that little bird necklace. That is really, really, really pretty together. That's actually precious together. Oops, sorry. And even if you wanted to layer the two bracelets together too, that's really, really, really pretty together. Let's see if I can do it right so you can see the blue bird. Because that purple really picks up the birds really, really well. So that's really, really nice together. I'll stop saying really so much. So that's a great set. That's a great pairing. If there's any interest in that, I think that's absolutely beautiful. It would look great for spring, and especially with a little springy dress. So I came down on the amethyst a little bit. All right. So tell me what you guys would like to see. Is there anything specific? You got 10 of you guys out there. What would you... do you just want me to keep on going with some vintage things? Or do you want me to switch over to more sterling? Or do you want me to go ahead and try to go through some different grab bags? I do have a few together. You guys just tell me. Let me know if there's anything that y'all want to see. This next necklace, this is 34 inches or 17-inch drop. This is a set of beggar's beads. And let's see, I don't think that this has a clasp. Thought it did. Nope, it does not have a clasp. Okay. All right, so grab bags. Okay, all right. I'll get through with this one, and then I'll see if I can bring out some grab bags. This is just a really fun set of beggar's beads. There's a little bit of uniform to it. Just a little bit. They try to match them up as good as they could, I think. But really, really, really fun. Like I said, this one is 34 inches long or 17-inch drop. But beautiful, beautiful agate So these are all different kinds of agates. And then you got some that have maybe just a little, I don't know, that one's a really cool stone. Um, it's really, really neat. So maybe a little bit of jasper in here. Some aventurine, but agates pieces. Really beautiful. I love that necklace. So great set of beggar's beads. We're going to do a starting bid of 25 on this. If there's any interest in the beggar's beads. There's no clasp on this one. This one's over the head. And then it has these little gold tone spacers. So there's a little bit of uniform with this. You can see that they try to match up as best as they could from one side to the other. Um, you know, they did try. They did try. Um, so if you can kind of see, greens and they did try to have it be kind of like one, uh, some pattern at least. Um, it's a great set of beggar's beads. If there's any interest on those. Alright, so let's see. See if I can get to some grab bags here. I'll have to switch a few things around. Oops, sorry guys. Okay. Now let's see here. Sorry guys, have to maneuver a few things. Got all kinds of boxes and boxes and more boxes. Just got to make sure I get to the right box. Alright, so this is today's box. Let's set that aside. Alright. Now, grab bags. So, all different kinds of things. So I don't know how much interest is in some of these things. But this first one, take it or leave it. This is, I think this might be a little bit more of a job lot. This has got a ton of just, you've got some different beads from this. to vintage beads like this, but the clasp needs to be fixed. This is just a lot of beaded necklaces, but you could either use and wear or repurpose or do something with the different beads. Some of these are really, really great. Like this is a really cool. Like these are almost look like seeds, like plum seeds or something that were dyed. And of course it's on a ribbon. So you got some different pieces like that. This is just, you've got a really neat vintage one like this one. I don't know. There may be some issues with some of these pieces, like some of the dye coming off or some of the, I don't know, this one looks pretty good, actually. So this is just this one, this bag in particular, just has a lot of different beads to it. You've got some faux pearls. This is a neat chunky necklace. So you've got some chunky necklaces. So you've got some wearable pieces. You've got some fixer-up pieces. But these are just different. There's a wearable pair of, beads. There's another pair of beads. It's in it. Another pair of stone-looking beads. So this one's just got all kinds of different things. Looks like some kind of like little handmade crafting, rosary. Another fun set of faux pearls. So all kinds of fun stuff. So this is a gallon bag. It's about halfway full gallon bag. So I'll show it. This one, start bid $5. If anybody's interested in this bag, start bid $5. If there is any interest. It's got a lot of fun stuff in it though. This would be fun to craft with, or do different projects with, because you do have all different colors of beads here. You've got black beads. You've got white beads, you've got pearl beads, you've got green, you've got teal, some kind of, I don't know, just all kinds of stuff. So that's one of the grab bags. And that one is $5 on that one. Let's see here, let me set that one aside here for a second. Now, I haven't gone through all of these. I think these are earrings. So these are all post earrings, I think. And I think a majority of these are flowers. Now this, we've got some really pretty earrings in. Alright, so there's a set of earrings that's in this bag. This is another set of shepherd hooks earrings. These are great for spring. There's another little set, like fluorescent orange. Got a couple of silver tone hoops that look pretty cool. Another little, these are gold tone post hoops that look pretty cool. I think these were all just wearable, just neat flower or post wearable earrings. Oops, I don't want to lose because I think I made sure that all these had a pair. So there's a lot more. These are, what are these? Lotus flowers. These are really pretty. So these are vintage. I think most are vintage. There may be some modern pieces in here. But really pretty set of earrings. Some of these you maybe want to be a little bit careful with. Because like these right here for like porcelain. So anyway, and you got, I mean, you got all different kinds. You've got a pair for this. I know I'm just showing one, but there is a pair for that one. There's a pair for this. There's even a cute little pair of pineapples. Let me just double check on that pineapple one and make sure the other one has all the little stones. Yep. And then there's the other one, and it has all the little stones. Now I'll try to package everything carefully so stones don't fall out. But these are vintage. They are older. There's another just different fun pair of earrings. So, you know, just be mindful. A stone may fall out. And in which case you can always send it back and I can fix it. Or refund the pair of earrings, or you know, give you an idea of, you know, what kind of glue to use, unless if you lose the stone, and then we'll just, but always email me and just let me know, and, you know, we'll make it right. I'll make it right. But there's another fun little earring. So anyway, so that's a fun bag. So this is a fun little bag of earrings. Let's see what I'm going to put these in with this to help protect them a little bit. So if there's any interest in these earrings, I mean, it's a ton of really great earrings. I didn't count to see how many pairs. But several. It's a lot. Alright, so here is the little bag of earrings. So this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 10 if anybody is interested in all of those fun earrings. That's a great little bag of post earrings, if there's any interest in those. Again, great for spring. Really great for any time. But if there's any interest in those. Okay. Alright, our takers on that. So let's see. Kind of the same deal on this one. These are also earrings. These are vintage ones though. I don't think these are signed, but these kind of look like they could be, you know, West German or Japan earrings. Okay, so this one says this is 14 pairs of clip-on earrings or springbacks. There's another little vintage pair. So these are all kinds of vintage. Really great vintage pieces, though. There's a really pretty pair of vintage earrings, clip-on earrings. And you got some sunflowers in here, too. And there's a really fun pair. Great for spring and summer. This is another really fun pair of clip-ons. Almost like 80s. And some sunflowers. Like sunflowers. Got some little acorns. It's got all kinds of stuff. Some really pretty little, looks like a little Austrian crystal and faux pearl. There is a pair for that. So these are all pairs. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of $10 too. If anybody's interested, it was 14 pairs of vintage clip-on earrings. So that's another great little buy. And these are great for resale too. You know, whether or not that you want to keep these and wear these, or if you want to resell them, they're great for resale as well. It's just, you know, it does take some time to go through, um, you know, and for different little pieces. So trying to get some things moved out. So that is another fun bag of earrings. And again, you know, I'm always open for offers too. Now these bags I'm not going to really go through. This one is another like kind of quart size bag, but this is what I call bits and bobs. Skylar. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't mind just leaving it. I'm not where I can get there at the moment. I appreciate it.
No problem. You want to just put it in the mailbox?
That'll be perfect. Thank you.
All right. You might want to look around and check because they're blowing out the mailboxes.
Oh, I got you. Thank you. All right. So bits and bobs. If there's any interest in these, this one, this is a bag. This is a starting bid $8 bag. And you've got bits and pieces from, you got some single earrings, bits and pieces from chains and necklaces. There are some beads. There's some pendants in here. There's some charms in here. But it's really just all kinds of just like bits and pieces. I mean that's really what it is. So I called it bits and baubles, but just little bits and pieces from different things. Single earrings, maybe some broken brooches. Still where you could do something with it. Whether you want to harvest the stones or you know, needs, you know, a piece of something. I don't know. But anyway, so that's there. So that one's $8. This is another one. This is a repurposed lot. This is another one where you might want to. I mean, you got some crystals. I mean, you've got. Although I don't know if those are plastic or if those are glass crystals. But you know, you've got some beads and some faux pearls, and all kinds of different things that you can harvest. These are gorgeous beads in this necklace. This is a really great repurposed bag. So this one I have a starting bid of $8 on it too. But this is a great one. I think to repurpose the beads. Because some of these beads are absolutely lovely. I mean, you can see right here, you can easily get these beads off and repurpose those and do something neat with. So if there's any interest on that, some other beads, some other bead work, faux pearls. You got some different like little rhinestone things. Like I said, this one's got all kinds of bead work in it. This would be a great one for repurposing. Okay, so that one's 8. I do have some brooch lots, so I'm getting ready to go over the brooch lots. Then this was another one. This is just statement necklace, beads. You've got Hong Kong beads, Japan beads. This one has got all kinds of beaded necklaces in it. This one's missing a little, like, whatever for the clasp, but it's still a great bead necklace. Sorry if it's shaky cam. You've got another set of black beads. Green beads. All kinds of stuff. Now there are some beaded necklaces in here where you may just want to salvage the beads. And then there's some in here that are still very wearable. And great for different parties, different things. Like I threw some of the necklaces that I had up for Christmas in here. Because this is a great like beaded necklace. There's another one from, I think, Japan or Hong Kong in it. Some wooden beads, some vintage beads. And there may be where it's maybe missing a clasp um, or nothing wrong with it at all, because this was a really good set. This set I had for sale for $10 just by itself. So this one, you've got earrings and necklace matched with it. So again, these are great to resale, great to repurpose. This is another good one. This is my marshmallow one. What I call my marshmallow necklace. See, I had $10 on that one too. So I'm just still going to do a starting bid of $5 on this one. See if I can get it moved out of here, because it is a really big bag. Gallon size bag. Again, of all kinds of different necklaces. Some wearable, some you need to salvage some pieces. Anyway. So that's there. So that's one of the grab bags. But then the next thing we come to are some brooch bags. So I'm going to set these out so I can go through these. Because these are all wearable brooches. And I've got 4 of them. So let's see. See if I can move that over. Oh, there. That's a little bit better. Try to get comfortable here. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, let's see. So, this first bag. Let's see how many is in here. So, these are a lot of different brooches. And different makers too. So I know, Cheryl, I don't know if you're in here, but there are, like in this bag, this first one I'm going over, I do see some Monet ones. So I don't know if you're interested. But this first one, okay, so this is number 1. This one's a Monet one. So that's number 1. So there's number 2. There's number 3. This one's also has Monet. This one's also Monet, so that's number 3. So number 4. And this is number 5. And this one's Giovanni. So that's number 5. There's number 6. Number 7. Number 8. It's number 9. Number 10. And this one's also Monet. This one's pretty cool. So that's number 11. This is number 12. And this one's Jerry's. This is number 13. That's also Monet. And there's 2 of these. So that's 13. So then that's 14 and 15. With the little crab with the little shell. And then I guess this one, when I say 6, this is either 15 or 16. And just a Mary Kay. So this lot, so we're looking at 14, 15 brooches. Kind of lost count there for a little bit. But several Monets. So this one I'm going to do. These are all wearable. So start bid of 25 on this bag. If there's any, well, if I can type it in. So start bid on that bag at 25. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, okay, so it was 16. So 16 in this bag. So this one, like I said, this one would be a starting bid of 25. This one has the Monet in it, so starting bid 25. And we have 16 brooches. And has the Monet in it. Okay? So there's that, if there's any interest on that one. And let's see what else we have. So this is another set. This one says it's got 15 brooches in it, but let me double check. Because I was trying to go through some the other day. So let's see how many's in this one. So we've got this real pretty rose one first. So that's 1. There's 2. This one is stamped. Oops. Sorry for the shaky cam. I'm going to have to see what this one says. We got 2, so this is number 3. I think this one says Trifari. Yeah, I think this one says Trifari. So this one, alright, so number 3, and then this one is Trifari. Really beautiful heart. So that's number 3. So then, number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. This one's got a little bit of wear on it. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. This must have been the Valentine's bag. There's a lot of hearts and XOs in it. So that's 10. And here's a pretty rose. So that's 11. There's an older 12. It's a pretty little enamel one, so that's 13. This one's got a deep red rhinestone in it. So I think this is 14. And then another little one. This one's stamped USA. But another little heart one. So this is the one with all the hearts in it. So that is 15. It is, yep, very, very cute. So I'll tell you what, so this one's 15. I'm going to do this one starting bid at 20. If there's any interest in that one. Yeah, that is a cute rose. And all kinds of cute little hearts. So this is a great, like, romance one, I guess. But anyway, you still got some real pretty, like, little filigree and pearls in it. I love this heart. This is the Trifari heart. Really, really great piece. And these make really good pendants too. But they're in working order. I mean, these are wearable brooches. Beautiful, beautiful flowers. So, if there's any interest. But like I said, you can always get like an adapter and wear these as pendants as well. It'd be really, really pretty. I mean, that would be really pretty as a pendant. So with that one, actually. The little glass stone. But a lot of these would be. So that's that back. So that's the 15 brooches, hearts. So live, love, laugh, live, laugh, love, whatever. So this one I brought down to 20 because I had more on that one. So bring it down to 20, and this is the heart bag. We're going to call this one the heart bag. Oops. Alright, so that's there. Another grab bag of brooches. We'll do this one real quickly. So this one's got a gold tone hat. It's got some wear to it. But these are all wearable. But they are vintage. They are pre-owned. But cute little hats. So that's one pair. So that's two. There's three. Looks like the Nike swoosh. Some kind of neat glass gemstone-esque piece. Handmade, looks like. So that's number 4. Number 5. It's not agate. It looks like it's made to look like agate, but that looks more like enamel. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's number 5. And then the initial A. So that's number 6. And then this one is silver tone. This one is Santara. So that's number 7. This is a really nice one. It's the first horror one that I've seen that was not piece that I've seen that was not Juliana. Because Juliana, not D. It's not Julie. It was D&E for Tara, I think. But anyway, really pretty piece. So that's a neat little brooch. So what number am I at now? That was number 7. Number 8. Spiderweb for number 9. That's pretty cool. Another spiderweb for number 10. Number 1 teacher for number 11. C initial for number 12. And then another round one for 13. And then these are cute. This is like a scarecrow male and female. For I guess what is this, 14 and 15. These are older. Silver tone. But there's the male and female scarecrow. And these look like older pieces, because the pin stop comes out from the safety. These almost feel like some kind of coated pewter. But anyway, I think we said this one was 15. So this one will also do a starting bid of 20 on if anybody's interested in that bag. So a whole bunch of just fun little, and again, you know, I'm always open to offers. If anybody wanted to make an offer on any of these, or a bundle or anything like that. I've got one more bag of, brooches to go through. But let's see if I can do this one real quickly. All right, so here's one. There's two. There's three. This one's pretty. There's number 4. And it looks like number 4 is all prong set. So that's a nice little brooch in there. Okay, so that's number 4. So that's number 5. This one's cool. Number 6. Number 7. This one's got a little bit of wear to it, but it's like that Western German. Yeah, I think this one's Western German. Yeah, West Germany. It's got kind of like that sugared, like coating to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that was number 7. This is an older guitar one. So that's 8. It's an older one. So that was 8. Here is number 9. Here is number 10. The copper tone on that one. Number 11. Oh, this one's signed. Yeah, this one's older. Oh, this one's also West Germany. It's older. You got the older pin stop. And that one's signed West German. Uh-oh, I lost track. Where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. All right, so then that one's number 12. So it's got a couple of West German pieces in there. That's cool. This is a neat little locket. This will be number 13. Make sure I can get the locket open. Yep. So here's it open. And there's it closed. So that's 13. This has got some wear to it. But 14. 15. And then 16. Okay. So again, this bag, so if there's any interest in that one, starting bid of 20. Okay. So that's it. I think on the grab bags, that's all I have prepared for grab bags. If there's any interest in these. But do keep checking back. Because as I go through like this new haul that I just got, plus several other like smaller boxes that I've got. When I go through them, I make bundles or make grab bags. And especially as I go through the brooches too. So because I've got a lot of brooches. So enough to make some little grab bags. So those are just the ones that I have right offhand. So those are there if there's any interest in any of these. So those are my grab bags. Okay. Let me put these back up. I don't want to get them confused with today's show. Alright. Put that up there. Okay. Alright, so moving on. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see real quickly? What I could do is just go ahead and let's see about doing a little giveaway. It's not quite 5 o'clock, but we're getting close to it. Or I guess I can show a few other vintage things before I move on to the silver. Because then I will move on to some silver. But you guys tell me if there's anything else that you guys would like to see or would like for me to run again, or if there's anything at all. I still have a lot of different things that I haven't even gone through yet in this bag. But just kind of curious to see what you guys would like to see. I do have a couple of other one neat little brooch and one neat little scarf clip. These are kind of separate from the others. This one is a really neat. This one's 1928. But it's a really neat brooch. It is gold tone with faux stones. But really, really, really pretty. You can see the design on the back, which automatically says, "Hey, this is from 1928 company." So I'm gonna do a starting bid of 10 on this one. If there's any interest. The comps were a little bit higher on this one, but it is all good. We're gonna bring down the deal on that one. So $10 on this one if there's any interest. Really, really cool brooch. And again, there's the back of it, working class. And of course, then all the design that is 1928 company. Okay. So that's there. And then the next one, this is a really cool gold tone scarf clip. And I love this. And I feel I probably should have researched this one a little bit more. But it's really, really pretty. Alright, so it's a scarf clip, so I'm going to bring up the back so I can hold it a little bit easier. Scarf clip is going to be a starting bid of, let's just do $5 on that one. But it's really, really pretty. It's like, I don't know, some kind of glass, like a, glass and then painted or dyed, like little drops of dye. Like you've got like the flowers and everything, and then it looks like little drops of dye, where you would have your flower and petal detail. It's just really, really cool. And of course, there's the gold tone frame, and then the back of it, like I've already got it open. I can't remember what that symbol means, but it's like Chinese. But anyway, really pretty neat. If there's any interest on that one. And of course, it closes down and is the scarf clip. So I don't know if this is like Chinese or made to resemble, um, Chinese style. But it's really cool. Okay. So I have $5 on that one if there's any interest. Would also make a great pendant. It really, really, really would. That would be awesome to put on a gold chain. And then have it come down just right below the neck or right at the collarbone. That would be really, really pretty. So that's there if there's any interest on that guy. Alright, let's look at a little bit of hematite here. And then we're going to do the giveaway. I'm going to go through a couple of necklaces. And then we're going to go to the giveaway. And then we're just going to get out the silver box. And see if there's any interest in the silver box. There it is. Alright. I don't know if there's any interest on these, but these are really, really pretty. This is a really pretty necklace. I contemplated on keeping this one. But I can't keep stuff. I gotta share. This is really pretty. This is green glass AB necklace. Really, really, really beautiful. So you've got like these light green glass crystal beads, and then you've got like these darker, almost like oil slick type looking beads or AB beads. Oh, you're on the way to supermarket. Gotcha, Lenore. And then you've got some unikite beads, some real stone beads. So this is really, really pretty. This is a gorgeous necklace. It is 18 inches long with a 3-inch extension. Absolutely gorgeous. I did not test for this for silver. I don't think it's silver. I just think it's just silver tone. But beautiful, beautiful beads. If there's any interest in this. Okay. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Hey, Christina, how are you? So this one's going to be a starting bid of 15. It is really, really pretty. I love these beads. And I love the unikite. Again, we are getting so close to spring. This is a really great spring necklace. And you can see the unikite has some of the pink in it. So really, really beautiful necklace. So all kinds of beautiful green on this one. Really, really pretty. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Thank you for coming in, Christine. I hope you're doing okay. And then if there's any interest in the hematite, I've got 2 different hematite necklaces. Actually, I've got 3 if there's any interest in these. So this one with the hematite necklace with the discs coming down. So here's the necklace. And then, let's see if I can hold it straight. And then you've got the discs coming down. So this one, yeah, things kind of got a little bit messed up earlier. I was trying to do that. I probably need to invest in something. I've got a little lamp like right above. I don't know if that helps any. Thank you, Christina. It's hard for me to tell. Does that help any? Maybe that'll help a little bit now. Um, but anyway, beautiful little hematite necklace. This one is 17 inches. Um, so this one is a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on that. And then the other one, this one is 16 inches. And it's kind of like it's got a magnet clasp. But then it comes down and it's got this really neat, like sort of modernist type thing. But these move and it's fun to sit there and kind of fiddle with it. But fun little hematite necklace. Um, Well, I could definitely show it again. I will do that. Since y'all weren't able to see it, and I apologize. So 12 on this hematite necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this is one that I would call a fidgeter's necklace. For somebody that likes to fidget with things like I do, this is a good little because you can move these beads a little bit. I would fidget with that all day. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. So. And then the other malachite one that I've got, hematite one that I've got. No, I'm still not going to say. I still am not going to say. I don't know if this is malachite or dyed tiger's eye. Or neither. Well, it is some kind of stone. I did look at it under a loop, and it is some kind of stone. I'm just not convinced that it's malachite. But anyway. So here's the necklace. It is 18 inches. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Let me see if I can get. So, and you can kind of maybe be the judge for yourself to see. I mean, it is stone. I guess it is malachite. Oh, there's a lot of blue. And there's amethyst. So really, really, really beautiful. So hematite, malachite. I guess it is malachite. Yeah, that one's got that really pretty banding. Okay. So this one I'm gonna do again, just starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on the hematite and malachite one. Okay. Alright. So anything blue or amethyst? Yes. We definitely have some blue and some amethyst. Let me get a sip of drink here for a second. Just starting this way. We've got some beautiful cat's eye. Beautiful cat's eye necklace. And it's got all different colors. It's got purple, green, blue, and pink. And we've got some faux turquoise necklaces. And then we've got a beautiful vintage Vendome necklace. This is really cool. Lucite beads and polymer clay beads. Beautiful vintage Vendome. All stone. Okay. So then we've got this blue lapis. I guess lapis and maybe a little bit of denim lapis. Some of the last lapis looks a little bit light. But so there's the lapis. And as far as amethyst, We've got a necklace. This is a really long necklace. And bracelet set. It's a really long necklace. I can't remember exactly. Sorry, no chips. Okay. So that's kind of what I have, our chips. As far as the stones go. I don't think I have any rounded ones this time. I mean, I have beggar's beads that are rounded. And of course, this one that has the non-chip. But I think that's about it as far as that goes. Oh, no problem, no problem. All right, and we do have 5 o'clock. You're fine. We do have 5 o'clock on the board, so let's go ahead and do a giveaway. Do our normal $5 giveaway again. YouTube is in no way, shape, or form responsible, sponsors, or has anything to do with the giveaway. There is no monetary value. It is just a $5 discount that I offer either on today's purchase or any upcoming purchase. And again, once I say the question, I'm going to type the word and go. And once you see go in the chat, then you guys can go ahead and start guessing. Let me think of something. I'm going to think it's March 1st. So let's think of something springy. Let's think of a flower. Nothing too hard. Nothing too crazy. I'm not going to choose something like completely off the wall. If I can write it down. Okay. So, you guys know the drill. I'm going to put go in the chat and then you guys can guess. The first one I see it on my end wins. And so yeah, so the what I'm looking for is a flower. Like I said, nothing completely off the wall. But name that flower and go. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. There you go. All right, I see it. Amy, you got it. Amy's got it at Daffodil. There you go. Yep, you got it. So, Amy, you got $5. Either for today or any upcoming purchase. And today is 3/1/15. Or 25, 15. Thank you very much, Amy. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. And again. So before I switch gears, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Anything that I've brought out? Anything that you would like for me to run again? Maybe something you missed? Because we do have some sterling silver over here. Some sterling silver rings. We've got some alpaca stuff. We've got some beautiful Native American earrings. Beautiful, beautiful Hobie necklace. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. So all kinds of different things. We've got vintage lucite, amber-esque necklaces and tortoiseshell necklaces and all kinds of vintage necklaces. Turquoise. Some kind of plastic that I am not sure what this is. So there's all kinds of stuff up here if there's anything that you guys would like to see. Sterling silver coral rings. Beautiful coral rings. That top one is really, really beautiful. So if there's anything that you guys want to see there. But if not, we will just start on the box. You'll have to forgive me. I'm going to have to remember a little bit what some of these things are because I've lost some of my tags in transit. With this first one, this is going to be a sterling silver. I think I said this one was fossil or tortoise fossil agate. It is sterling silver. This is a really awesome pendant. It is large pendant. Really, really cool. Got beautiful, beautiful characteristic to it. This is fossil agate and sterling silver. So really great pendant. It is marked 925. This one tests as 925. Like I said, I always try to test these. This one comes down, or I always test them. I just try to test them as soon as I get them in. This last time I did not test as soon as I got it in. I just tested them today. So I found out one of my sterling silver necklaces was not sterling like I thought it was. But anyway, that's okay. It's still beautiful. But anyway. So anyway, this pendant is about 3 inches long. So really beautiful pendant. Would go great on a torque, on a good thick chain. I don't remember what I had on this one. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 30. I know I had more than that on it. So anyway, starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on this one, this is a good chunk, a good little piece. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. So I'm going to set that one back here. And again, a mood ring. If anybody's interested in it, this is so cool. You see that? That is such a cool mood ring. I would have so much fun with that. Awesome, Yippee. Thank you. Yippee is in at 30. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 32 or above. If not, we will call it now. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Yippee. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really cool pendant. And guys, please hold that thought 1 second, please. All right, thank you guys. Sorry, it's dog walking time. I had to remind a few people. Yeah, it's on there.
Gypsy! Gypsy!
You go that way. She'll come. She'll come. All right, so this next is a pair of earrings. And these are Taxco. Oh, and they're that like little sort of like really like lever back. I'll have to fix this one. Come down. There we go. So, oh shoot. All right. So these are crushed turquoise Taxco earrings, and they've come down and they've got that little hook. Okay, so it's like that little shepherd's hook that comes down, and then you gotta do it. You gotta bend the wire just right. So what I was trying to do is kind of fix it a little bit. Okay. So beautiful Taxco earrings, crushed turquoise inlay. So here are the earrings, really beautiful. And then with the star. Really great earrings. So you can kind of see what I was talking about with the shepherd's hook, and then it has that little stop there to help kind of secure it so they don't fall out. So great little earrings. I'll show you the back. Let's see the back. All right, hold on, guys. Sky. She's just going to stand there and bark unless if you bring her in and try again in a little bit. If they've got their dog outside. Because she'll just stand there and bark at them. All right, so starting bid on these. We're going to do $30 on these. So starting bid on the Taxco turquoise, crushed turquoise, sterling silver earrings. These are marked sterling, and they do test for sterling. So really, really pretty little earrings. Let's see if I can hold them up again. So really cool Taxco earrings. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Just leave her in there and we'll walk her again here in a minute. Has Tater been out? Okay. He may go out. But Gypsy is boss and she won't go out. She's going to sit there and just bark at people. Alright. So, next little set. This is a little sterling silver bracelet and earring set. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. It is, the bracelet is 7 inches. No, wait a minute. I think it's either 7-inch or size 7 ring or 7 bracelet. Let me check. Let me double check. Okay, it must be ring. All right, so no, I'm sorry. This is size 6.5 on the bracelet. And this is beautiful garnet. And citrine. Hey, Jody, how are you? Welcome in. So beautiful citrine in the middle. And then beautiful, beautiful garnets. So gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. So then of course there it is with the toggle. What do you call this? Almost like a Byzantine type of chain. But beautiful garnets and citrine. So 6.5 inches on the bracelet. And so that must mean the rings are size 7. Let me double check. Because then it comes, no, 6.5 on that ring. Nope. Size 6.5 on everything. So 6.5, size 6.5 garnet rings. And these are absolutely beautiful rings. So I guess they're like stacking rings. I guess that's what the person did is bought two. Um, and then stacked them. But beautiful little sterling silver and garnet rings. Yeah, that light really does help. Christina, thank you for pointing that out. That really does seem to help. It helps me too. I didn't realize that I after the shaky cam business and everything that they got separated. Wait a minute before you let them back upstairs. Has Gypsy been out? Did she pee? Okay. All right. Thank you. I know the other dog was out there. Was it next door? There was another dog outside, remember? I heard it.
That was Gypsy. Gypsy was barking outside.
Right, but what was she barking at?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Thought it was another dog out there. Okay, never mind. Okay. I love you. I thank you very much for doing that. Yeah. It is kind of scattered about, isn't it, Jody? I know, it's like I get everything organized and then I just like, it is. Yeah, a little scattered. But anyway, so garnet rings, the sterling silver, garnet citrine bracelet, with the two little sterling silver garnet rings. Bracelet 6.5 on the mandrel. Rings are 6.5 on that mandrel as well. So really, really, really great little set. I'm just gonna let's try this. Try starting bid of 48. If anybody is interested on that set. Absolutely gorgeous set. These little garnet rings are absolutely precious. There's all kinds of fun bracelets. There's a pink shell one. There's a there's a wooden disc one. Then there's a wooden bead one, and then there's a shell panel one. Are you talking about the pink one, Jody? But anyway, fun little set here. If there's any interest, sterling silver, garnet, and citrine. Let me do this just so you can see. There we go. Beautiful stones. Absolutely beautiful stones. That's not a bracelet. That's actually, this is a fun vintage brooch. And then there's a mood ring if you're interested in a mood ring. But anyway, that's a vintage brooch. And then like little clip-on earrings. Yeah, that's right. So it is kind of like a cha-cha. Yep. So brooch and earrings. All right, so I'm gonna set that set up there. If there's any interest, we'll come back to that. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Thank you for asking. That's a good question. I know everything gets thrown up here and it's just kind of like all over the place. Let's see here. To a couple of these and see if there's any interest on these. This is this one is not sterling. No. This one is not sterling. It's just some kind of shiny metal. It is right at 6.5, almost size 7. Not sterling silver. But this, it's just as cool as it can be though. Really, really cool. This one is $5. If there's any interest on that one. Not sterling silver. It's just a fun little costume ring. But it's still so cool because it is a mood ring. I haven't seen a mood ring since, oh my goodness gracious. I don't know, maybe since I was in high school. But really, really fun. Hmm. So yep. All right, so that's there. So that's 5. If there's any interest on that one, not sterling, unfortunately. Um, Now this next one, this is a sterling necklace. This is the bird fetish. This is the one with spiny oyster, mother of pearl, abalone. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. This is great to wear with different things. We've seen a bunch of different like liquid silver or silver esque silver tone things today. But this one is sterling silver. And the birds are just absolutely beautiful. So this one is still here if anybody is interested. And it would look great. I'm going to put it up here with this turquoise. Because then you can see down here with the spiny oyster. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. So another Native American piece. So then that one, the bird fetish one. Oh, do I have a little tag on that one? I wonder if I don't have my tag anymore. Okay, here it is. All right, so 35 on the bird fetish one. So that's sterling silver, abalone, spiny oyster, but just the really neatest, piece. Liquid silver on that one. Awesome, Cheryl. Thank you. Cheryl's in at 35. If there is any interest, we are looking at 37 or above. If not, we will call it down. Really beautiful necklace. So we are going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cheryl. Put that on here. My pen doesn't give out. Pen's gonna try to give out. So beautiful. Thank you. All right, let's see. So the next one in this bag, this one is I think I call this one Santo Domingo Native American necklace. Again, this is not sterling silver. This is like nickel silver or alpaca silver. But beautiful, beautiful beads. And then you've got a couple of coral beads, bone, turquoise, and these are maybe dyed red beads. These are not coral. Now these up here are, or look to be coral. These do not. But then it comes down into this jasper piece. It's really, really, really cool. So you've got like these different types of jasper inlay, and maybe a little bit of quartz or agate here. And it's kind of got like this gold tone ribbon. And then of course you can see the back there. We still have the remnants of the sticker. But I didn't want to take anything too harsh to this to try to clean it. Because it is stone. So beautiful, like sort of like a green jasper stone. So beautiful necklace. This one, I would do a starting bid of 35 if there's any interest on this one. And this is, what is it, Santo Domingo Native American necklace. It's just not sterling silver. But really, really, really awesome necklace. If there's any interest on that one. I'm going to stick it over here. And again, it's great to layer with different things too. even if you wanted to layer it with. Now this is a Hopi necklace, so different area, but that is there if there's any interest on that one. Also open for offers on this too. Always open for offers. I can tell you about that one. I can do that. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now I bought this. There's actually an antique mall about an hour north of me. And she's going to be bringing in some more turquoise stuff. Hopefully I can go back in the next week or two, and see about getting some more items from her. Um, this is beautiful, beautiful turquoise and spiny oyster necklace. It is. I don't even think I said how long this thing is. Let me see how long it is. It is. She bought it from the artist back in, I think she said 1980s, 1990s, something like that. Back when she was out west, she bought it from. It is a Hopi necklace. It is Hopi, and she bought it from a gentleman named Howard Trinio. Trinio. I think it's Terno. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to find my little sheet here and see if I can. So Tenorio. So Tenorio. So Howard Tenorio. I can't say that right. I am so sorry. But it is a Hopi necklace. So turquoise and um like I said, turquoise and spiny oyster. And let me see. So 18. I know we're not technically supposed to say, but anyway, that's who she told me that she bought it from, and she said she bought it from the artist. So there we go. That's how I'm gonna word that. But anyway, turquoise, spiny oyster. I think it's right around 18 inches. Let me do that one more time. This is too busy trying to talk. Or let's do it. Let's do it drop. Let's do it. So you're almost at a 20-inch drop. So I think the necklace is like 18 inches, and then just about like a inch and a half on the, maybe an inch. Not quite an inch. Little, maybe 3/4 of an inch on the spiny oyster. So anyway, so 18 inches, and then you've got about a quarter of an inch on the spiny oyster. Absolutely beautiful. This one I have a starting bid of 200 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. Again, trying to find comps in these, it's really hard to do. But what I could find like this, they were pricing them at right around 325. So definitely not charging that for that. So definitely think on it. Just let me know. I am open to reasonable offers. So definitely, let me know if you're interested. Um, Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yeah, so let's see. So here's a couple of other silver things. Now I will separate now. Yippee, I know you just bought a really awesome pendant. I know I love it too, Jody. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's hard for me to sell. I'm not gonna lie, that is a hard one for me to sell. Because it's absolutely stunning. But I can't keep everything. I can't. I can't. So it's a tough one. But you know, gotta do what you gotta do. um, I don't have my little ticket on this next necklace. Now, Yippee, I know you just bought a pendant. I don't know if you have a chain or something for it. But this is a great Omega necklace. I do have a pendant on it. But then that Omega chain is really, really awesome too. And this one has some good weight to it. I wish I knew where my little card was because it has all that information on it. So I don't know if anybody wants these together or separate. I had these separate and then I had them together because they're really cool together. Which is, the Omega chain. And then this pendant. But I thought I'd break it out this time and see if anybody was interested in any of these separate. So this is a sterling silver glass pendant, sort of like a modernist look. It is marked 925 and it does test sterling silver. So then you've got like the modernist pendant with this bubbling glass, blue glass, which is absolutely gorgeous. And then of course you've got like these little spring or these like little rings. Sterling silver. So this pendant, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 24. If there's any interest on this one. Really cool pendant. Really, really cool. Sterling silver. And it's got some good weight to it. And then this beautiful, like almost like molten glass. It's really, really cool. And you can see like the humps in the glass and then um kind of the detail in that glass too. Okay. So neat little pendant. If there's any interest in that one, put over there next to the mood ring. And then of course, and then here's the Omega chain. Really, really, really beautiful chain. I can't remember exactly what this one weighed, and I don't see my scale. Um, but I'm thinking this one weighed right around 20 something. It's good heft to it. Um, I know I had it 1.60 on this. I'm not gonna do it at 60. I'm gonna bring it down. Um, I'm gonna do the starting bid on this one at 40. Oops. Oh no, I left my chat. Well, that's interesting. Okay. There you are. All right, so starting bid 45 for the Omega. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful Omega chain. I don't know if everybody needs one. But really, sterling silver. It is marked Italy 925. It does test for sterling. So anyway, so that's there. If anybody needs a great Omega chain for anything, stick that up there. All right, let's see. Let's do these. These are a couple of really pretty little bracelets. And we'll see if I can get some more silver up underneath this one. So let's see here what we got first. First one is the chrome diopside. I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit. This is a sterling silver chrome diopside bracelet. And let's get the mange reel. I'm gonna say I think it was size 7, but we will double check. Nope. 6 3/4. So 6 3/4 on the chrome diopside. Beautiful sterling silver chrome diopside bracelets. There's the beautiful, beautiful green. I love that green. And of course it's got the sliding clasp, and then it's got the little safety clasp. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 38 if there's any interest. Now that's a steal for this. Um, anyway, so there's the slide in. So it works great. And then you've got the little safety clasps over here. Awesome. Sounds good, Jody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great afternoon. And we'll be here tomorrow too. So beautiful chrome diopside if there's any interest in that one. It's a beautiful sterling silver one on that one. And then this next one, this one also has a little safety chain. So we did 38 on the chrome diopside. All right, so this is the sterling silver marcasite and garnet bracelets. So you've got these beautiful, beautiful heart marcasites, or marcasite hearts, I should say. And then these beautiful garnets, every other heart. Here is the clasp. This one is a fold over clasp and still has the safety chain. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet on this one. And so let's see what this one comes to. I understand, Jody. Trust me, I know. I know it. I know how it goes. And it gets so busy here too sometimes. But I appreciate you coming in. So this one is right at a size 7. Almost 7 1/4. But definitely, safe at 7. So great little bracelets. I had 50 on this one. I'm gonna bring this one down. I'm gonna do 42 on this one if there's any interest. Again, that's a steal. Really, really, really beautiful bracelet. Sterling silver garnets and marcasite bracelet. So really, really, really beautiful. And it's great to give as a gift as well to a loved one. If there's any interest on that one. I'm just going to lay it up here. Okay. I do have some sterling silver. I'll tell you what, let me go and bring this out and see if there's any interest on this one. I haven't really, which I could test. So, you know what? I'm not convinced. No, I guess I did test it. Okay, I did test it. All right, so this one may be like rhodium plated, but it did test for sterling. So this is a really pretty little bracelet. So you've got these larger stones or glass, but the little ones are white topaz. So this is a really beautiful little sterling silver. I'm gonna assume probably rhodium plated. Bolo, because there's the kind of clasp. Bolo bracelet. And so you've got kind of like this rose gold wash on a couple of on the middle ones or the little ones, and then you've got like this yellow gold wash on every other large one. But really, really beautiful little bracelet. I don't think I've ever had this one out before. But like I said, these tested glass with the Presidian, the individual ones, but these with the clusters and the big rings, those are tested as white topaz. So anyway, so this one I really don't know what to do on this one. So I'm gonna do a starting bid. Um, I couldn't find a single thing like this. I am trying to get my mouse over in the chat, but I'm trying to do it with my left hand, and it's just not working. Oh, goodness gracious. Um, do I have a moderator here? Oh, no. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can get this thing fixed. Okay, now I can see. Now I can see my chat. All right, I'm just gonna put in a number before I mess anything up. Starting bid 36 on this one. If there's any interest on this bracelet, really beautiful little bracelet. And it's a bolo one. So it's adjustable. And it's great to wear with different things. But I love the tritone, the tricolor. Um, I never could find a comp on this one. So anyway, but that's there if there's any interest on that one. It's a really pretty little bracelet. Beautiful little sterling silver bracelet. I don't think I've had that one out before. Alright, so that's there. I've got some rings. If there's any silver rings. It's kind of the same thing that I've kind of had. So you guys let me know if y'all want me to do any rings. Let's see if I've got anything else in this next box that you guys might be interested in. And oh yeah, if there's any interest in some costume jewelry rings, I've got another huge set. Let me show this real quickly. And then these are the smaller rings. So this is where we're looking at all kinds of rings. And this is a lot, I know. If there's any interest in any of these rings, then I can try to figure out a better way of showing these. But you've got all kinds of different rings we're looking at. These are all costume jewelry rings. So we're looking at one for $3, two for $5. I think I said maybe 5 for 10, 10 for 15, or 20 for 20. If there's any interest on these rings. So unless if it's something where you want to decorate or craft with, or give as like inexpensive like little gifts, anything like that. Something. I could definitely make a deal with you guys on these. Sizes vary. Everything varies on these, but they are not sterling silver, and they are not real gold. So you even have one up here that almost looks like a Native American one, but I mean it's not. It's not real stone. It's like enamel. Not real silver. But just the neat little costume jewelry ring. So you could do all kinds of different things with these. Could definitely craft with them. Got all kinds of different ones. So some are Southwest style. And then you got some vintage ones too, like some vintage style ones. Like this is a great like metal and white enamel ring, but that is so vintage style. Like that's definitely but you got all different kinds. Um you got some that are more traditional. Like this is a beautiful traditional ring. Now this one must have been gold plated. It's really, really worn. Um, but anyway, if there's any interest on any of those, just let me know. Um, you got all different kinds. And again, these are great. Like if you're going somewhere where you want to have some bling on, but you don't want to wear your good stuff because you're afraid it might get hurt or lost. These are kind of the type of things that would be great to replace it with too. Um, so yeah, so that's just some different things that are there if there's any interest. Kids love them too. Just FYI, kids love them, and mamas love them because they're cheap and it's okay if you lose it. As I have told my daughter. Because she got into the little bag. Okay, so the rings on the stand back here, these are mostly sterling silver. So you've got like a little, maybe onyx, sterling silver onyx one. You've got a sterling silver and topaz. Just bring this one out. This has got 3 different rings on it. So a little onyx one, a little topaz one, and then a cute little dolphin one. These are all sterling silver. And then this one, the top one is sterling silver. The bottom one is a silver tone with coral. The bottom one may have some silver content, but it's not sterling silver. This top one is sterling silver. Alright. So let's see. Alright, so we've got some other silver items. And let me see here. And again, you guys just let me know if there's anything that y'all are interested in or anything else that you guys want me to bring out. But got all kinds of different things. So this is a sterling silver necklace. I don't know if anybody, Dana, I don't know if you're still here, honey. But anyway, this is a precious little necklace. This is a sterling silver chain, 18-inch chain with a D initial. But this is a beautiful little Lori bun necklace. You can see there with the D. Beautiful, beautiful on the back. It is signed Lori Bun and then 925. It's a little hard to read it, but it is there. So if there's any interest on that, turn it around because I know my hand is, there we go. So beautiful little necklace. So this one is a starting bid. I can't get to the S&B at the moment. Starting bid of $24 on this one. So starting bid 24 on the Lori Bun, initial D. Let's take a sip of something here. Alright, so let's see what else. I know I've had this one up before, but I will see if there's any interest in this one. Um, this is a vintage Egyptian revival filigree bracelet. Old Egyptian, really, really, really cool. And you can see like the three different or the different panels with the three different Egyptian pieces. Really, really cool. So right here's how it opens. This is a little trick to it. So you got to pull that little rod down, and then it'll open. Okay, and then you got to line it right. You got to line it up right. So then you got to line it up just right, and then you can again you got to line it up right, and then it pushes through. So great little vintage piece. This is sterling silver. It is not marked. Um, it is Egyptian revival. Panel bracelet. Says it says. Let me double check this. Yeah. Okay. So size 7. Like if you were to measure it outright, it's gonna say 7 1/4, but it's really size 7, comfortably, and maybe even a little bit. You could do 7. You might want to do actually 6 3/4 comfortably. But really, really, really cool bracelet. And let me put in the starting bid. I'm gonna bring this one down. Um, I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid of $80. I had 95 on it. But I will bring it down today. For this weekend only, I will bring it down because it is a really cool bracelet. I would love for this guy to find a new home. So there's like a pharaoh maybe. Then you've got an Egyptian and a chariot. And then you've got another pharaoh on the throne. Looks like a with a deity, behind his back, and then he's talking to somebody in front of him. That's kind of what it looks like. So it's kind of like a storyteller. Almost like a storyteller brooch. I mean not brooch. Bracelet. Storyteller bracelet. Beautiful filigree work on this. It really, really is a really beautiful piece. That filigree is just absolutely gorgeous. But really neat. Again, this is sterling silver. It's got quite a bit of patina to it. Um, but really, really, really great Egyptian piece. Okay, so that is there. If there is any interest in that, and I did mark it down, and I have since lost all of my pens. They've all fallen down. Ugh. Let's see. So I do want to mark down that I did mark it down, or else I won't remember I marked it down, and I'll have to go through and watch a 5-hour video. Okay. What else do you guys want to see? I've got a few more minutes. I can still show a few more things. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. This is size 6.5 ring. Absolutely beautiful. It glistens and it shines. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is Swarovski crystal ring. It is called a rarely ring, and we're gonna do a starting bid of this one at 42. It is Swarovski crystal. Um, it's it has a little swan on the inside. And has just all of these just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous crystals. This is absolutely beautiful. And so they call this the rarely there um ring. But absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one, it is Swarovski. Let me double check the size. I've got down 6.5 on the size, and I'm gonna double check it. Yep, 6.5. Okay, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, that one's a lot of fun. Let's see. Try to find some things I haven't shown in a while. Ooh, this is a pretty one. This is a really awesome bracelet. Again, with the turquoise and the spiny oyster. Like, look how great that would look together with that necklace. That is sharp. That's really, really sharp. So again, I do bundles. Just FYI, I do bundles. This is a spiny oyster cuff bracelet, sterling silver. It has coral, mother of pearl, spiny oyster, purple spiny oyster, turquoise. Really, really awesome bracelet. It is signed sterling right here in the middle. And then you've got, it does say the Philippines over here. But the Philippines, like, what was it? I can't remember what. It's some kind of native, like Southwestern style. Here's I don't know, some kind of Southwestern style, um, company that makes, Native American style pieces in the Philippines. But anyway, they have a factory in Philippines. That's why it's marked Philippines. But they're actually out of Albuquerque, I think. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful, spiny oyster bracelet. This one, just gonna do a starting bid of 90 on this one if there is any interest. It is beautiful. And spiny oyster, coral, turquoise, mother pearl. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. So really, really, really beautiful bracelet. If there is any interest on that. Again, I'm open to offers. I'm open to bundles. If anybody would like to make an offer on this one, or bundle with something else, because this is a really, really, really fun bracelet. Really, really great, and it looks awesome with other turquoise and spiny oyster pieces. So if there is any interest in that one. All right. Let's see. What else do I have in this bag? Alright, I'm going to bring this out and see if there's any interest in this set, and I will bring it down just a little bit. I can't bring it down too much, but I will try to bring this down a little bit. For any of you still here. So this is the Native American Sleeping Beauty set, by Ruth Ann Begay. It is signed Ruth Ann Begay, on both the earrings and the pendant. Sterling silver, Sleeping Beauty, turquoise, pendants and earrings. So if we do these separate, the earrings, I'll show these first. And just so you can see the back of one of these. Here's the back. And it is signed Ruth Ann Begay, sterling. So the earrings are a 1-inch drop. But from the turquoise to the turquoise, this is 1/2 inch. So the earrings, if I did the earrings just themselves, I will do um I will do 60 on the earrings if there's any interest in these. So starting bid 60 on the earrings. And that's for the Ruth Ann Begay Native American Sleeping Beauty turquoise earrings. Okay. So that's brought that one down. Brought that one down to 60. Now the other thing that I've got to go with that, and we've got different chains back here for, oh no wait, I did. I think I put it on the chain. I went ahead and put this on a chain in case if somebody was interested. This is on a sterling silver snake chain. And whoever made the snake chain, I guess their emblem is a seahorse. I am not familiar with that as a maker's mark. I know it is the maker's mark because I've got another necklace somewhere that has the same the same little charm. I'm just not familiar. But anyway, so here's the necklace. So let me see how long the chain is. Imagine the chain to be right around 18 inches, but I'll double check. So I did go ahead and put that on the chain. Yes, I'd say approximately 18 inches. All right, so there's a snake chain, and it comes down for the little pendant. So again, this is a Sleeping Beauty turquoise Ruth Ann Begay, and this is the pendant. So absolutely beautiful. Okay, there we go. Okay, if there's any interest, I almost dropped it. So Ruth Ann Begay. Okay. So this one, so for the necklace and the pendant, we're gonna do this one also. Start and bid at 60. If there's any interest on that. So that includes the pendant and the chain. I decided the pendant because I was just selling as a pendant, but I decided the pendant needed a chain. Now if you're looking at doing it, if you don't need the chain, you don't want the chain, you just want the pendant, we'll figure that one out. So but really, really great. And then if you wanted the set together, I would do the set at 10. Let's just do 100. Just do an even 100 if you wanted the set. It's a great, great price on that set. If there's any interest. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I could keep going, but we're down to about 3 people, it looks like, in chat. Listen, I want to thank you all so much for coming out today and for being here. I know it's a beautiful, beautiful Saturday, and it's beautiful outside. So thank you guys so much for being here and sticking with me and everything. Yeah, I'd call out everybody, but I feel like I'd miss some people. So, but thank you all. So I try to catch you guys when y'all come in. But thank you again so much for being here. It's been a great show. It's been a fun show. I appreciate you all. And I hope y'all have a great night. Don't forget, we will be back tomorrow. I still have more vintage things that we haven't gone through. Still have some sterling. Still, of course, have the Native American stuff. So definitely be back tomorrow again, 2 o'clock. And we will have some more fun. Thank you all so much again. Have a great evening. Mwah. Love you all. Thank you.